Let's see, let's see, let's see. How we doing, folks? Yo, what up? What up, Shadow? You like that attack speed? Get that wand, brother. You ready? Hey. Nice ring, huh? Not bad. I got 454. I got 400 for Divine this morning. Made this one. Pretty fire. And then here's the other one I made. Made 3 good ones. And then here's mine. Mine's kind of baller. I'm gonna lie. Everything's perfectly rolled except for the resist, which we don't care about. Build is so stupid. Let's try a map out. So this is where you're going to save money. Go on cast an element. So like you can do, yeah, the crit ones are so expensive, bro. And remember, this will only go up to 20. You can't make this a 21. I'd rather have the cast on crit 21. I got this base for 15 Divine. 15, bro. 1-5. That's easy to get. +4 is easy. +3 and just make it quality. Once you quality to 40, it automatically goes up. Automatically goes up. Literally, you get cast speed, and then you chaos spam until you get +3 all spells. And then you only have two prefixes open, right? Add a prefix. Oh, no. Annuls are a Divine each, bro. Chaos is cheaper. Chaos is way cheaper. Cast speed, get your all spells. After all spells, add any prefix. If it doesn't hit like spirit or spell damage, one of the two you want, or rarity. Some people like rarity, which is fine. What you do then is you remove a prefix with the crystallization, and you add the 20 quality, and then you quality this up to 40 caster. And then to remove that and remove that only, you can just hit 1 whittle. And the whittle automatically hits that the crafting mod, because that's a level 1 or a level 0, however you want to look at it. And then I just whittled until I got spirit or spell damage T1. And once I got one or the other, then it's desecrate for the last mod. It's pretty simple. It's straightforward. It might cost a little more, but it's straightforward. Hard to brick it. Yo, what up? Sugar! Sugar, I got you a present, man. I got you a present for your build, Sugar. Where'd he go? I have a bunch of rings to fracture and to craft today. That one ring I was going to give to you, I hit it with, like, I think 3 divines. Then it sold for 400. That sold for 400 divines real quick. Yeah, if you got 4 of them, for sure, I'd take them. We're going to do these first, because right now these are selling more than the other ones. We hit 2. 2 out of 4? GG. So do you want the extra cast speed, or do you want some rarity? Excuse me. Oh, I needed that one. Ooh. All right. Let's walk through the steps. You ready, Shadow? You ready for the steps of the ring craft? First and foremost, I figure you wanted rarity, that's why I did this. I'm gonna sell one and give you the other for hooking me up with the fraction orbs. So we want spell damage. This is T2 spell damage. We can get T1, but the reason why I got item level I-82 is we can get T1 resist in this. All right. So this is T3, so we can stick with T3 if you want. And as a quick way of doing this is you can just go ahead and slam for all spells, but no. We want, all resist. So we want to go first, either get all resist or cast speed T1. It's T2. That was T1 cast speed. Damn, I should have kept it. That's the first time I've seen cast speed in forever. And I rolled past it. Just because all resist is harder to get. In my opinion. I rarely get it to slam. Like 1 in about 25 is hit. Cast speed I get pretty often. That was T1 mana too. So yeah, sugar. I sold the other ring to pay for my crafts. I literally hit it with a couple divines and I got a really good roll on it. So it's like, flip it. T1 fire. Look at that. T3 all resist. Come on, man. Yep. I was going to do that with my ring, but my ring's too good. I just said, fuck it, I'm going to keep it. Yeah. You went at 1 tier cast speed? That's troll, man. That T3 all resist is annoying. Oh, there it is. T1. Okay, we got it. T1 all resist. And that was rarity early. Well. You'll know it's all resist because it's a 15 or 16 roll. T1 cast speed. Shit, do we keep it? I kind of want to try the fire run this time. Let's try the fire on this one. Okay, let's try this one. Alright, so then we go to remove only prefix mod. Let's add only a prefix mod. Okay, perfect. We added one. Now we want to remove one. Gonna remove a prefix now. All right, 20 quality. So this one already has a cast speed, so now we want fire or some type of resist on it. So let's go ahead and put this here. I'll move this. We go to, is it breach? Breach, here we go. I have fire. So speed is this guy. Since you already got that one, we're gonna go. And fire on this one. All right, so we got fire. We got speed. All right, now we need to get our Omen of Catalyzing Exaltation, aka the biggest fraud in the game right here. All right. I have one perfect exalt. I kind of want to see, this guy hit fire. I really do. We're gonna do this one first. But also we're missing one. I gotta turn this off. We need suffixes only. I could have messed that up if I would have done the other. I'm gonna put the prefix shit over here. This one. Using my prefixes, my suffix stuff. Okay, so now we want to add Omen of Catalyzing with the suffix modifier only. On this one, we want to see if we get fire. The reason I don't mind fire, because if we get cold or lightning, whatever it is, we're going to roll again. All right. We got all resist made a liar out of me. First time I've ever seen that. All resist from fire. GG. Ever. I wanted fire. I wanted fire. I didn't want the all resist. I wanted to see if we can hit fire in a gaming all resist. I'm being serious on that one. We need perfect exalteds. They're two. Oh, those are cheap today. Give me 10 of them. No, 23 to buy. Excuse me. Oh, I fucking. All right, so now we have fire. Fire. We got T3 fire. T3 is fine. T3 is perfectly fine. This ring is done. This is your ring right here. This is your ring, sugar. It's done. Looks pretty similar to mine, huh? Got my whittling right here. Okay. So now, this is where the step most people mess up, is they forget the quality right here. All right, this we got to do caster quality. This is the expensive part. I ran out of them. They're that expensive. Look how expensive they are. It's cheaper this way. Look at that ring, bro. That ring is so good. Yo, LeBron. LeBron. We got cast speed. I tried to slam a fire T1. It gave me T1 all elemental resist instead. First time I've ever gotten that to hit. I tried to get fire and it gave me this. So, Sugar, on this one, if you need fire or lightning, you're probably going to stick with fire because I got some boots for you to use. They're lightning resist. This is going to help you out. I know it's T3, but it's great. It's good enough for you. I'm not going to spend extra on it. What up, Moose? I'm not going to spend extra on it, bud. I know you understand. So now there's only two things left to do. All right. Now we have to hit a whittle. We have to hit a whittle, and the whittle will automatically hit this mod right here. Since we already got the 40% caster quality on it, we're going to hit a whittle. It's going to hit this. Got the shitty lightning damage mod, which we already knew we were going to get. We want to remove a prefix modifier. All right. Want to move a prefix modifier, and you want to add something. You want to add that ward. All right. You see the ward? Maximum runic ward. All right. That's an alloy under expedition. And you go to the one that says rings. Right here. It's the runic alloy, maximum runic ward. So we have remove only a prefix modifier. We only have one prefix, and that's the lightning. There you go. All right. Last thing to do is desecrate. And the desecration's not too bad. This is where I made the mistake the first time doing it, is you want to use these altered collarbones. Altered. Oh shit, I bought a bunch of Omens of Light yesterday before I ran out. Oh, look at this. I knew I was be making some rings today. Where do they drop? On the market board? I don't know where, honestly. I just bought them. They're cheap. Stupid cheap. So if you look, we only have one slot left. It's on. Perfect. Extra lightning damage, first try. Game over. There's your ring. We're done. We're done. Pretty disgusting ring. How nice is that ring, though? There you go, buddy. Officer 2, here's your ring. Enjoy. You just have to divine it up later. That's your ring for the build. Go ahead and price that right now if you want. That's worth quite a bit. All right, so this one, we have the all resist hits. Now we're going to try to hit cast speed, so that's why we did skittering. So this one's usually the biggest pain in the ass, the skittering, because it just does not like to show up. We want a suffix modifier only, and we got a Omen of Catalyzing. Perfect, so now we're going to hit the perfect. All right, suffix, catalyzing, quality's up, speed, everything. Oh my goodness, never mind. Cheat, cheat! What the fuck? It's that 40%, LeBron. I swear it's the extra quality makes this stuff work. When you quality up to 40%, I hit a lot more than just doing the regular 20. I don't know what it is. All right. We go back to reach. We go back to the fire. T3 fire, I don't care. You're going to hit T3 as a minimum. It's T3, Tier 2, or Tier 1. We have another ring finish, boys. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have you paid back in no time, LeBron. You know that. Yo, what up, Holy? More than that, bro. What the fuck you doing, game? Quit trying to screw me out of what I want. Okay, see? There. There. That's more like it. Kind of give me this crap. Yo, what up, buddy? You finally got to the end game? You ready to play? These things are so expensive. That's why I use them on the last final step. I don't use them anytime other than the final step. Skittering's so much cheaper. All right, so this ring's done. We got all elemental resistances, cast speed T1, fire T3. Now we got to put the caster quality on it before we do anything else. Right? Turn these off. Don't need them. All right, now we whittle. That's done. We just want to whittle off that maximum quality, turn the whittle on, hit with the regular old chaos, and bam, just like that, we get a shitty stat. We don't care. Really don't care. We want to remove a prefix modifier only. We go to the runic alloy. All right. Now we use the Altered collarbone. Turn these on. Yeah, you could. I've lost so many, LeBron. I've lost so many 50-50s there. I know what you mean, though. I should still try it. Because you just hit a grater. Like, you can hit a grater right there. A double grater, just to see if you get 2 stat. I don't. Or you like doing the, Wait. You actually like doing Mark of the Abyss, right? Is that what you like doing? Yeah. Yeah, I'll try it. For sure. I'll probably do that to save a whittle. I'll do it next time. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Fill the prefixes and just try it at 50-50. It's an easy rotation. But the last time I did it, it was like I missed 4 times in a row. So it cost the price of 2 whittles. I'm just going on like the long term. I don't mind just the price of 1 whittle, whatever. I just factored in the ring cost. But yeah, if you want to be more efficient, you want to go the proper route, what LeBron said's the way to go, guys. I just did this because of my luck is very bad when it comes to the whittles. All right, so what are we doing next? We hit it with the collarbone. And altered. We got everything. Now we just want to see what pops up. Gain damage is extra cold. GG, we're done. All right, well, easy game. Easy game. Boys. There's nothing up, huh? Because it's an 82. Let's do 80. Wow, nothing up. But I mean, it's just that easy, guys. I'm not doing any rocket science here. I'm not doing anything special, guys. If you notice, we just made Sugar GG ring for pretty much nothing. You guys need some gear crafting, need some help with any stuff, come on by. We're going to make gloves today. We're going to make boots today. I'm going to get rid of these. Sugar, you're probably going to get these too. Oh, it's Chaoses for 325. So if you look at this, Sugar, you see how this is fire? And this is fire. We can use those, we can use a flux to change them around. Here's my old boots. Are these the ones that Adam made earlier? You see the lightning resist? These are free. With the Mage Blood? No. It'll work, but it's not good. I would sell the Mage Blood, honestly, because the Mage Blood can fund the entire build. So here's some starter boots, Sugar. Except for these are 80s. These are 80s. God damn. I'll give you my old stuff. Where'd I put it? Here's one. These are the gloves. These I use. Look at the level on them. I used them while I was leveling. All right. I literally just used them while I was leveling. Anytime, buddy. We got you, man. Where'd the boots go? Oh, there they are. Right next to him. Here you go, Sugar. Here's some starter stuff for you. And here's the boots for endgame. We can make better. So this has lightning, so that ring has fire. So we just got to put fire in the gloves. So this already has the fire for you. You see it? I'll put in Officer 2 for you. All right, so you got boots, gloves. You got the ring. You need a touch. The amulet, all you need on the amulet is spirit. You don't need any other stats. These other 3 are bonuses. You don't need them. So if you want to buy an amulet, Sugar, with cast speed fractured, they're not expensive. We just have to roll till we get spirit. And you can play the build just with the spirit. I'm being honest with you. The shield, Adam should throw the other shield. There's a 1%er. Adam has one for like it's a 1%er you can use. Chest piece, you can get something. They work fine. I have another alpha howl you can use. It's not OP like this. We can make you a weapon, and then you're up and running besides a headhunter. The most expensive item is my helm. LeBron, how much is this helm worth? Let him know how much this helm is worth. You're good then, Sugar. Let's get you online. Let's get you online, buddy. The amulet is pretty easy, buddy. Anyone in chat right now can craft this amulet. And I'm being dead serious. I'm not joking. I can walk you through the steps. Now, it's not as good as LeBron's. LeBron's has a +6. GG. Oh, so you hit... Oh, yeah, you bought the one. I was telling you about it, right? You bought the T2 yesterday? Okay, so on your amulet, you want to go the Thaumaturgic Generator for now. Don't get the extra Zarok's Gift, because that's just an extra jewel socket. Right here. It's just an extra one. I was playing the build. When you guys all watched me play, I didn't have this sock. I didn't have anything in there, so there's no reason. You're good right where you're at, Sugar. With what you have, we can get you up and running quickly, dude. These right here, these are literally 2 to 3 divines. It says 36, I know. It's making a liar. Let me get rid of all the stats for you. Ready? 2 divine, 3 divine, 3 divine, 4 divine, 4 divine, 4 divine. Chaos and lightning for me. You can go chaos and cold or chaos and fire, whatever you want. They're cheap. So when you're starting out the build, you're going to be lower level, guys. The most important thing early, you do not need the cast speed. You don't need this one. You don't need this one. You don't need the crit damage I'm taking later. You do need the defensives. You need the defensives. You kind of want to get these. The meta skills gain energy. These are huge, but I didn't get this to start with. I didn't get any of this either. I started out with here. You need the efficient to get you the more efficiency costs. You need to get these up. These are meta skills gain. So I didn't have any of this. I didn't have any of this. I didn't have any of this. I literally had like, I can show you, I had like practically nothing. You need to get down to here because this gives you your intelligence and strength. This node gives you the dexterity. This gives you more intelligence. Because you need 92. Sorry, 91 to rock the alpha howl. And you see I got 94 dex, 94 strength, and 190 intelligence. Eventually I'm going to want to go up to, what is it, LeBron? 127 for the higher level of overwhelming presence. Because right now my overwhelming presence is a level 13 because it requires 92 strength. So I have a level 13. You can go up to a 17. You can go up to a 17 and it'll make it like 127 or something. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay. So the most expensive piece, buddy, if you're going to buy this build to get it up and running right now, is the ring. Everything here to get this up and running, the most expensive thing to buy would be the ring. And I can make them for pennies on the dollar. I can make them for cheap for you guys. I have no problem. Just bring me a fractured base and I will do it for you. I don't want to do fracturing for you guys, but if you bring me a fractured spell damage on a pearl or a fractured on a gold ring. You bring me the spell damage, T1, T2, whatever you can get. I'll do the ring for you guys, no problem. Just pay me for the materials. What rune is it for Raven Touch? So Raven Touch right here, once you put that in the helm of once you put it in a socket, it stays and you're allowed to anoint afterwards. It's socket bound, it never gets rid of. So Raven Touch is pretty dope. It's like 70 divine last I checked. You only need that if you're going to min and max really late game. It's a good gamble too. Raven Touch Shard. Divines. 95. Oh, fuck, it went back up. 72. When I was going to buy it before, it was like 300. Like 90 divine for that. So it's a big investment. Heart of the Whale. Actually, that +1 is disgusting. Yo, LeBron, look at this. LeBron. That +1 puts him back to 75. Crit with chaos. Yo. For one div? He bought it on the market board for one divine, dude. Sometimes they drop with 5 stats. One div? Yo. Fuck yeah, it's so good. Yeah, it drops with 5 stats. That's so good, dude. Holy. Because you guys understand, the chess piece we get makes us lose 1 of our all resistances, so I'm capped at 74. Now Sugar's going to be at 75 because of that. LeBron's going to look for one now. He's going to look for one that has the same stats as like a double gain, double crit with 1% just to get him back to 75. He wants to be 75. It's really good. All right, the most expensive item, buddy, my apologies, is the Mage Blood. You don't need it, but it helps immensely with the build because look at that strength, look at that dexterity. And I got it with cold resist because I don't need cold in any of the gear except for the Alpha Hell. You know what I mean? So LeBron crafted this yesterday. Out of all the good ones he got, this is the worst of the best. This was the worst of the best. And it's perfect for me because you only need 117 spirit to have the absolute minimum. If you get 117 in the helm, you can make the build work. 117. All right. And then my cold resist, you see it says 59. I got a 24 to add together to put it 75 on the dot. I min and maxed that pretty well. Can you link it, Sugar? I'm being serious, guys. You can get this build online so cheap. You guys see these jewels? These look expensive, right? They aren't that hard to make. I have a video so you guys can craft your own. I have a video for you guys to follow to craft your own. I want you guys to craft your entire build. Because the build's very cheap to put together yourself. All right, the weapon, we can make these for cheap too. You can either go all spells, which I did, or you can go lightning. If you want lightning, you can go lightning. I like all spells because we're rocking Comet, we're rocking Frostbolt, and we're rocking Fireball. Okay, so I have 3 different things. That's why I like all spells. This is LeBron's old weapon. You're not going to have the Alder's Legacy in there for the extra 2. But... yeah, LeBron, look, at Corrupted's cheap. You can find these for cheap, LeBron. Uncorrupted. I still didn't do the quest to get my third. Oh, I'm an idiot, man. Nice. Other than that, the build's up and running, guys. The way to play it, if you look, I have no skills here. On the second bar, I remapped one of them to number pad 9. You see that? Number pad 9. You can do whatever you want. But the trick is I hold right click, so we're casting. We're building stacks here for the spell slinger. So what I do is I hold down my number 9. And once it starts casting, you're holding it down, you hit the num lock button, it goes away. So now when I start, watch, automatically. You just have to do the numlock trick every time you enter and exit a zone. So if you're doing a map and say you're going to go to the depths, you're going to go down inside the abyssal depths, you actually have to re-numlock it once you go inside. So. Pretty good, yeah? What do I have these here? Oh, these are Ellie? You guys are going to look at the gems. You're going to notice Lightning Warp has Rakiata's and Escha's Radiance. These just help. These just help. On your amulet, no, you don't need to craft on. You can just run it right now. I would just farm with what you have because you're gonna destroy everything. Even with no damage, you destroy everything. Rakiata's is nice to have. Not necessary. Escha's Radiance is really good. Essence Radiance is very good because it gives you extra chaos damage and it contributes to shock effect. It's so good, but it went up to like 90 something. When I bought it the first time, I bought it for 52. I should have kept it, but then this build made it go back up to 90. Lightning Warp is 220k. That's pretty damn good, actually. Wow. You just got to add the Anoint Sugar. Thaumaturgic Generator. Efficiency is Diala's. Diala's is the most expensive. It goes on charge regulation. Is right there. Diala's Desire. Yeah, Diala's. Oh, should I buy the other one? Yo, what up, Adam? Just made a couple rings. I just hooked sugar up with the ring. And then we just made this one too. So I'm gonna divine this one up and sell it. Actually, yeah. Let's go and divine it up. Cast speed's 33 for max, 16 and 12. Nothing's turned on, perfect. You want 33, 16, 12. 33, 15, 12. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that. I'll do the implicit. No, I'm not even gonna fucking touch it. It's good enough. Good enough. What do you think, LeBron? How much for the gold? Well, 500? What do you think, 500, LeBron? What do you owe million about? It's not that good. I like that idea though when you're going to do a Jade Isle boss. You want 2 Overseer tablets with Waystone mods. This guy's got a nice little base here. Shit. I killed that guy. I can't get to him. Yeah, it's bugged. This guy got a bugged ass map. Unlucky. Ah, it sucks, dude. That shit was bugged. Just helping people out, man. You have 2 chest pieces and 6 shields. What should I do with those? The chest piece, you want to get to the 1%. You want to get as much armor as you can. See that ward number up top? You want that implicit as high as possible. And then you corrupt it, hoping you get an extra socket. If you get 4 sockets with the 1%, excuse me, and high runic ward, worth quite a bit, sugar. Shields. You want a 0%. You want high as possible with that. This one? I think LeBron can chime in on that one. This one? Oh yeah, when you apply the anvil to it. The implicit, yeah. Art here. Okay, let's go. That's right. We gotta go get a grand. Oh, no, I gotta search this one. My bad. They're like 4 to 5 div for these things. Oh well. Expeditions are good. They're the juiciest and hardest thing in the game right now, Adam. So, on the wand, ideally you want spell damage. Gains is whatever you can get. Lightning, cold, fire, whatever. And then you want the mana. So you want to have spell damage fractured. And then we just get whatever gain we can get. And then you can add this mod later. So if you're gonna go, if you're gonna slam 3, then you'd want to have all. If you can get triple games, Shadow. If you can get triple games, then yeah, just go the 1 and 3 on the Celestia. It'd be fine. Like spell damage is stronger, but the gains is still strong enough for the build. The build shits on everything. A double gain with the spells and mana is fine. What I normally do here is you can just slam. Just get another, you know. Because you can always add something to a suffix, remove the suffix to add the runic on top if you just do a single slam. If you do a single slam and hit good, you can just add a suffix, remove a suffix, add the prefix runic, and then we can work on the suffixes after that. But remember, where you're at now, this is the hard part. You still got to get crit chance. So that's a desecration. You don't want to desecrate in the prefix. You want to desecrate in the suffix. Because on, if you see here, we're going to get the cast speed for free. You just got to hit the crit chance. This one has critical spell damage bonus, which is fine. It works. This isn't the best one, but it works for what we're doing. You don't slam after. You don't slam after. You want to get the 2 stats you have and just add the 3rd. It's easier to replace one mod than put in a 0 tier mod that's going to get hit by a whittle. The crafting mod will always get hit first. This is why you don't slam early. You put 2 in and just add the 3rd. Where he's at, he's already got the all spells fractured. We can just get 2 and add it. And if he only gets 1 of the 2 he likes, then he has a better chance to whittle it. I'm not a fan of just filling it up. And you can do it your way. I've just done a lot more, which I just won't. I'm not going to leave it up to chance. You know what I mean? It can work. It does work. Not all the time. It just, in the long run, it's more cost efficient than the other way because you always have a way out. Yeah. Quick, cheap route for sure. For sure. If you're just trying to make something get blasting, do it your way. 100%. 100%. You're going to do it your way. You're just going to take and go. Alright, what are we running? Just opening stuff up. That's right, that's right. But definitely, Adam, for a cheaper route, yeah. It works. Nothing wrong with it at all. Alright, go on the map. Build up your stuff. Start casting, numlock. And we're off to the races. You can take res or you can take attributes, whatever's best for you. I took resist to make it easier. I took res to make it easier. Some people like movement speed. Some people like the all attributes. Some like the res. I like the res just because it's easier to get. The spell just stupid, man. Look at that thing just shit on everything. Any spells we can use? Nothing. Oh no, explosive transmutation. I need this. I need this one. Exactly. That's what I did. I'm just not going to change it wholly because I have just enough cold resist. Sometimes my guy gets feared. So you guys should take like that stun threshold. I took the elemental threshold like an idiot. I already did it before I read that. But where the hell did we just teleport to? Oh, we dropped down a whole level? You don't need movement speed, but if you want movement speed, you can take it in your boots. If you feel like it, if it's hindering you, you don't need it. I'm not using it, I'm fine without it, but some people, it's just preference. What we got over there? What'd I forget? Oh, it's a scepter? I don't care. Yep. I just like the build, man, because like you can just chill. It's pretty good. Build's pretty good, man. Build's amazing. Remember, you're always going to teleport towards your lightning balls. That's how you aim you're going to go. Wherever you shoot your lightning balls. Nice liquid suffering and an annul. Just like 2 divs right there. Yo, is that good? Exceptional Gemini crossbow? Oh, because it's 23. It's not an extra socket. Fucking game, dude. Not the exceptional base we want. Why are we hitting that pillar the whole time? I bet. All right, Sugar. We got you some good gear to start, man. That ring's pretty baller. It only costs you a few fraction orbs. That's nothing, you know? The base is literally 1 divine to buy it. Yeah, the orbs don't go in the boss area. You can't blink them. Once they're in, you're good. Who's that big son? Easy game. It's a full clear. And a raw divine? Alright. So this is what we need here. I need to get a 21 on this. You did nothing? Damn game. Come on, man. I need a +1. Oh well. Wait, what is this? You snuck in? How the hell did you sneak in like that, huh? Bitch. I'm down to 17 exalts. I gotta buy some. Do we have any? Monster elemental resist right there. Oh, 16. Give it to me. Give it to me. Nope. Experience. Nice. What we got here? Both had XP. Beautiful. Shoot. We got to go to Shart, right? Yeah, the Watchful Twins. I gotta do this stuff, guys. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Going to work. GG's. Can't believe how sick your guy is now, LeBron. Jesus. Oh, you can make that lump. You can make that jump. Come on, man. I knew it. Look at that leap. Look at that gap distance, guys. It won't go that way, but it goes the other way. That's sick. We have to find the sisters for the lightning resist. I think this is overkill for campaign. What do you think, guys? That's the boss, yeah? What, are you conjuring this guy up? He's gonna have a chance with me? Where are they at? There we go. There's the sisters. 10 more lightning resist. Yo, I think I never selected the medallion choice. I know I did, I just never selected it. This isn't it. Yeah, I put up... Dude, look how dumb I am. Holy shit. You just have to click it. You know, just select one. Whoops. Keep forgetting where to... He's on this floor, I know that, but instead of the exit, you make a turn, yeah? Imagine having this built for... Whoa, 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 we just hopped the wall. We hopped over the tree. Sick.
Is this the exit? I want the other one. No, I got the right one. This is the one we wanted. Yes. Nice. All right, now we go to Act 4. Gotta go to the abandoned prison. What's with the stuttering, dude? Not even me speaking about the stuttering, it's the game stuttering. Abandoned prison. I don't think I did this one. Actually, I did. Forgot where we're supposed to go. Like, if you went all lightning skills, you can just put arc. You can put double arc instead of comets, and arc works fine. For single target AoE clear too, it's pretty good, but comets is the strongest for single target. This ain't it. Just too cracked, bro. This build is so good. So when I was leveling this guy up, I had negative resist on the fire, so my guy would kill himself in the ignite. The negative resist made it hurt even more. Eventually my guy would just fall over. They're supposed to be somewhere here, yeah? They still come out? Jeez. I hope it's the one above me. I think it's here, yeah. Nope. To the left. So I was already here and I never selected it again. It doesn't matter what we pick because we don't have a flask. Fucking game, dude. All right, we got them all done now. We got them all, dude. Yeah. Oh, I gotta ask you guys, what do you think we should price that ring out I just made? The rarity ring. Put up for 500 because it's rarity? What do you think, Holy? What's this 2000 divine? That's gotta be LeBron's. Excuse me. Yep. How'd I know it'd be LeBron's? Look, 2000 divine's gotta be LeBron, right? Only person I know would be crazy enough to put a 2000. T1, LeBron James. And it matches up. 17 minutes ago, he said that at 12:43 he went to work. Yeah. LeBron James. That's disgusting, bro. Wait, number lock's on. 500 divine. Beautiful. Bro, 0 for 6?
Oh for 6? We hit 2 out of 10 on all of them. The first batch, we hit 2 or 4. Fucking game, dude. Ah. Oh for 6 on a 1 and 3, dude. Bro, that's ass. 0 for 6? Man. The whole reason we did all this is because of the 2 Jade Isles and the 2 areas we can go try to farm some infraction orbs. Yo, that's a double reroll and deferring? Divine, never mind. Sinkhole? Fuck this place. I mean, it's not going to care now with this build, but still, I don't like this map. They fixed it. They fixed it. Nice. Maybe they did. I ain't spawning shit.
2 orbs of annulment. Hell yeah. Almost 2 divines right there. See, the fireball is just disgusting, man. You get the projectile speed on your gloves. Makes the frostball and fireball OP as fuck. And a divine? Well, damn. Kinda nice. You get to a stopping point, I'll look real quick, bud. You're done with your suffixes. I mean, your prefix. Your suffix. Oh, no. Before you go any further on your suffix, before you go any further on that suffix, you have to get a rune. I think it's Apids or something creativity. It allows you to have an extra crafted modifier. You need to have it in there before you go any further. You want to add that to the suffix and then desecrate to finish the craft. I'm glad you linked it where you did. It's Astrids, right? I can't remember the name. You know the one, it's the creativity, right? Gives you 1 crafted modifier, a bonus. I think it is Astrids. I can remember the thing. I just know it's... I just search for +1 crafted when I do a search on the market board. Also, never mind, it's a weapon, you can't buy them cheap. Ancient ribs are like less than 2 divine, so I use those a lot now. LeBron got me onto that, how cheap they are. So you see a bunch of spark flying around, because that's where we're blocking damage, so that's spark proccing. Level 20. Where were you yesterday? Huh? I had to buy a bunch of them yesterday. Yeah. If you guys look at my ward doesn't move too much. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice right there. I'm not going to defer you. Right? 7 divine real quick. I use them, man. If you guys ever get extra whittles, you know what? You know who to bring them to. If you guys are short on gold, do Breach. Breach is really good for gold.
And then this build makes Breach stupid. Yo, Shadow, did you find the room we were talking about? Yeah. Put that in your gear. Put that on the weapon, and then bring it over to my hideout. I'll finish it for you real quick. I'll give you. I can give you 2 elements of light tries. Hey, monkey. So good, dude. I mean, you do the whole map like it's nothing. What? Are you not on the friends list? Did you not add me on the friends list? Guess you never added me as a friend. Now you should be able to join. You were there before. Is it when you did a name change? Because I didn't remove you. Did I never accept it? I've seen you on before. I know your name's Dubious Khan. Fuck. My bad if I removed it. I don't think I did. I remember that. Oh, you got a couple? Okay. Ancient Jawbone, Smart Man. Smart Man. Alright, so like right now, if you're looking at it, we can have 1 extra crafted modifier. This we want to add this in now, and then we're going to desecrate to finish it. We want to remove a suffix and get rid of this line you currently have. Ritual. Remove a suffix. 1 dextral. All right, now we need to get the crafting modifier, and that's... Which one is it? I had it. Which one was it? Shit. Is it Swift? Why does this shit do that, man? Transcendent? Oh, there it is. It's Transcendent. Celestial? No, it's Transcendent. This one. You're good, bud. I couldn't remember the name of it. So we have remove a suffix modifier. All right. Now everything's ready to go. This. Luckily, I don't need only a suffix modifier. I'll give those back to you since we already have it all full. Annuls for what? You're good, man. Echoes is on. All right, so you see we need crit chance. That's it. I should have done a regular. 2.5 divs. That's not bad. Pretty cheap for a try. Omen of Light's on. Jesus. To break armor twice. That's weird. Yeah, two of them that didn't even hit, man. Watch, you want to see a preserve hit? You went through 5? Yeah. I'd rather go this because of the Omen of Light cost. These are cheaper. You get double your tries. I've had no luck when it comes to these jawbones. Ancient Ribs hit, but the jawbones don't hit for me for some reason, man. Neither did this one. T3 works. We're done. We're done. GG. Yep, easy money. Couple Omens of Light, no big deal. Now you're off to the races, dude. Look at my current one that LeBron let me borrow. Doesn't even have crit chance. XP? All right, so I have all that ready to go. Any resist? Bonus resist? Bonus, come on, give me bonus resist. No? Come on. Oh, yep. We got one. Reason I want those is because of the map. And now I have an extra charm slot. Now I put a Fall the Axe in case it becomes slowed. I know you're supposed to use like a cat or something, rite of passage. I just don't have one. I'm not going to spend the currency on one. We get one to drop. If not, I don't care. Okay, we have a cleansed area now. We got a whole nice little section to farm up. You know what I run? That's Exiled Exchange 2. The one I use. Exiled Exchange 2. I just like it's quicker. I don't really use the in-game one. Get to mapping. Yeah, the in-game one is just, it's okay. It's a hit or miss, to be honest with you. I don't know if you ever used a PoE overlay. The one they had was good for like 95% of the stuff, but some stuff they had on there would list the wrong prices, so I would buy shit off of the guys that would use it for cheaper than what it's actually supposed to be. I don't use the PoE overlay one because of that. What you up, Tirana? You like this? I've been helping people put it together too, getting the build up and running for them. But you saw I just helped out Seriously Mid. Helped him out with his Fracture. Sorry, his Desecration mod. He's going to be pumping, dude. He's going to be so good once he gets it up and running. We help people learn crafting here. We learn crafts from other people, find out little stuff. Little bits of information, passing along to people. You know what I mean? Nothing. You on your amulet? Give me a second, dude. I'll look as soon as I get a moment to pause. The damage is pretty strong, dude. Hey, Sugar, are you here? Can you give Ranai a shout out? It's your first league. You picked a great league to start, man. Picked a really good league, dude. I mean, last league was pretty juiced. I had a fun time in the temple and crafting and making currency, but this one's all about mapping, and I'm a mapper, bro. 95.5. You know, you'd have been 100 already if you were playing this. Maybe twice over. Where you at, buddy? Nice, Holy. If there's a few of you guys that need help leveling, I can switch over to my other guy and just take you guys for some runs if you want to do that. We have more people. Sugar, do you need help leveling too? How am I supposed to hit? A 14 map? What is this shit? If you just want to play the build right now, I would just leave it alone as it sits. Shadow, if you just want to play the build, get up and running, I wouldn't even touch the amulet right now. Otherwise, you gotta fracture spirit, cast speed, or all spells. Like, I would just rock that as it is and then wait to find one that's a fractured base and finish the other one. can do this for you. How you doing? Got you, man. Go and give Ron a file, guys. First PoE league for him, and he's almost 100. Whirling Assault. Zooming. You got here. I like how the game gives me energy shield for some reason. Take that. Anytime, man. What we do here? I might bicker, bitch, and moan a little bit when I play, but I'm pretty helpful when it comes to people, man. I want everybody to succeed and do better. Teach you guys to craft your own gear instead of spending money. There it is. No problem, man. That's why I make the links to help people out. Was I doing a 14? Is that why this is so shitty? Did I really pick a 14? Must have. Crystallization. Take those all day. I don't do the gambling. Don't really need the goals much. Can't really buy anything. Get the tribute away. In like 3 days? Oh, yeah. I got the 6 staff. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, man. For sure. It's not too hard to put together, Ron. But here's my current character. Like, I show people, I'm going to show people how to craft the gloves. We're going to go for gloves in a little bit. Boots aren't that hard either. Weapon, we just did one on stream to show people. It's not super hard. Rings, I just made 2 earlier. Hamlet, explain how to make them for people. And then if you want to make your own jewels, I have a video on that too. You want to make your own jewels? There you go. All right, so we got that going. What we were gonna do? What else? What else we gonna do? What else we gonna do? Why are you gonna get rid of all the gear? Because you're not. Are you not gonna play the character anymore? 10K div, bro. You're rich. My guy's nowhere near that. Ballin'. What is this, dude? You give me a... It says level... Game's like, hey, guys, you got a tier 4 item here. Pick it up. Garbage. Any Ellie resist? Ellie resist? Come on, come on. Nope.
Come on. We finished this one. This one's good. No Ellie? Nope. Get max level, move on. I like that. I like that. I do like that. Well, if you're going to have 10k divines, you're going to have probably one of the strongest characters in the game, bro. If you want to try your luck at crafting, well, not necessarily. You're not going to try any luck. You're going to get it done, but you can craft all your own gear. You want to do that. You just need a headhunter. Get a headhunter. It's like some cold resist. And then you want one of these with at least 64. Okay. Headhunter's cold resist. You want one of these with at least 64 cold resist. Otherwise, you're going to have to use the Kima to get the 5% all resist here. Otherwise, you're going to be short. Tired of seeing that guy spam every day and never get in trouble for it. No elementals anymore. I need to sell off all of these. How much are they going for? What, 2 exalts? One exalt? Ugh. I might just put them all up just to get space out of there. Yeah, right. This build is fun, man. All right, now we have 2 cleansed areas on top of each other. Look at that. Oh, it's so nice. Now we're going to try to get some fraction orbs. And we're going to work our way over to here. Untainted Paradise? Okay. So if we go towards Slick first. Okay, we're gonna path that way. Dig site, it's gonna change, thank God. This build would have been disgusting last league in the temple. Oh man. Adam, talk about the fastest temple and crystal farm ever. I had the Temporalis last league with the auto bomber, but you'd get kicked out of the game because of too many actions all the time. It would piss me off. Just playing the game, your character would get booted. You're just teleporting around, and all of a sudden the game's like too many actions. You put that checkpoint in the corner? What the hell? So yeah, Rana, if you want the video to watch this, so I'll link you the video and I'll link you you can look at my character if you want to see what's the build, or I'm gonna link you LeBron's. LeBron's character is even crazier than mine. This is LeBron's build. This is LeBron's guy right now, and then here's the video. There's a YouTube video if you want to see it in action. The guy kind of explains some stuff for if you just want to listen to it. And then there's LeBron's PoE Ninja to go after if you don't want to follow mine directly. LeBron has a little bit better gear. Okay, a lot better gear, not a little. This helm's worth like 2 mirrors. So I'm just doing irradiated tablets. I'm not even doing any kind of strat. I just do whatever gives me experience. It's kind of sad, but that's my strat. I want XP max. I don't care about the other stuff. I could seriously try to make like 50, 60 divine an hour playing, but if I want to make currency, I just sit in town and I craft a couple things, and then I go back to playing, and eventually it'll sell. I don't like getting let down when I'm farming. You know, you've been trying to farm something all day and you just don't get anything. You get let down. I have fun getting levels, getting experience, blasting, playing the game, and stuff that drops is a byproduct. That's why I show people how to make crafts. Like, either it's jewels, rings, amulets, weapons, whatever it is, somebody's going to find something they like making, and that's how they're going to make their profits. You know what I mean? Put some music on YouTube, put a Twitch channel on or something, and just craft for like 20, 30 minutes, and make all your money for a day. Dude, those wisps just chilling. You guys are too slow, man. Even I walk slow, and you guys are slower than me. Oh, we're going up top, I think, yeah. What we got? What we got? Explosive. There we go. We need more of these. I'm just going to get these until we sit there and val them to 21. Frick. Like, literally, Rana, I'm just falling down right quick. And you just go, you blink towards your lightning bolts. I'm sorry, you lightning warp towards him. Another dip? Oh, it's not a dip, it's an exalt. See ya. Where's the breach? Did you guys see the breach on the map? Oh. Anything in your way is dead, dude. I've died a couple times. I jumped back into an explosion. It was like perfect timing. It landed on me and I hit the ground. And then another time, the monkey caught me like a fly swatter. He Miyagi me. That bopped me out of there. Easy. So Adam, after playing it for like a day, bro, what do you think? Best build you've ever played for an ARPG? Easily. Nothing's even close to how good this is. All right. All right. 5. Level her up. And +1. No, that's a minus. Plus. We want a plus. I'm a bitch. Well, I got a +3 to all melee amulet. Oh. I'll just give these away to people if they want a starter neck. I have starter pieces of gear all over here. It says appraisal because this stuff's pretty good. I could probably get like a couple divines for some stuff, but I just will give it away. Yeah, the Temple Auto Bomber, it's not bad, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not bad, but like, what you're paying isn't what you're getting. You know what I mean. You made this build for how much? Keep that in mind. You made this build for how much? And one item of the other build is more than all my characters and your characters combined. Yeah, no. And on top of it, you got it running for 200. You learned a good craft to make some profit on the rings, too. Ooh. Monster Ellie. No Monster Ellie? All right, cool. I'm enjoying it, though. There's nothing on the boss, yeah? Sure. +1 to monster area. Oh, 16? We got a 16 map? Seepage? Fuck this place. This is like Augury, but even bigger and worse. I mean, this build's not so bad, but that's why I don't like Sinkhole. Are these the boots you want? '82s, perfect. You want to get it? We're gonna get exceptional '82s though. They're like a divine. The only problem I have with right click is what I'm holding down is sometimes you kill mobs and then your guy wants to like, he wants to walk somewhere or the pathing kicks in, so the pathing makes your character go backwards. I thought it was being feared, but no, it's the path in the game right there. See it? One divine? Why am I getting... I have one... I literally have one ward. Look at that. My energy shield's fully recharged. Oh, yeah, it's because of this. Ah, okay, okay.
What's up, dude? You ready? You spawned into the wrong section, dude. I mean, Adam, you can pretty much play whatever you want now. You got your build to farm you whatever you need. You got some good craft to make some currency. We have a long time in the league. Like, knowing you, you'll make the build after you get your Temporalis to drop from doing the no-hit run. Right? That's what I said, dude. You tested the no-hit run? So what about taking a charm? Your ward goes down, right? Oh, that's sick. So it shouldn't be a problem to get the Temporalis? Yeah, this would be for like sugar. A couple of people I know that do a lot of Sekhmet trials. I know you did quite a few, Adam. I thought that said Sionis for a second. I'm like, oh, we got one. No. Nice. $3,500 divine. I mean, if you're good at it, it's worth it. How much can you get on a tempo? Tempo's how many mirrors? $4K-ish? It's barely more than what the... I mean, if you're gonna save up for the damn vase, you might as well just save up 500 more for the relic. Shit, forget that. I'm not wasting my time. I'll spend 500 more div. On. B. 4. 5. Hey, I made it. 3,700, so 200 divine more. than what it costs to run the thing. That's a hard sell, LeBron. You know what I mean? There too? Nope. What the hell did I hit? I hit something. Oh well. I don't care. I already cleared the map. This is where you wish you had like a what's it called? Combat log. Just to see what killed you. Oh well. I don't care. Wombats? Ooh, shit. With XP? Jack shit. Nice. I didn't see what hit me, man. Did I jump into something? I do. I don't care. I mean, the map is already complete. Oh, man. Backwash. All right, be back a second. Get something to drink. Oof. Get up and walk, stretch a little bit. That's actually that turkey melts. All right, all right, all right. Get to blasting. There we go. Let's get it moving. In a tree stump, my bad. I click that while flying by? Nice. Come on, nice little ground move. Here we go. Oh, nice. Here's the breach. Another diamond. We've gotten one prism of belief by doing that. Pretty lucky. Like it says it's stabilized, and it's like, yeah, no shit, I killed everything. There's more breach. Oh, on the boss? GG. Did someone help me kill? We leveled up. 94. I got all my cast speed. Now it's crit damage. Me. These are all failed rings. Jesus. Rarity T1 boots. 82s. T1 life. Now we're good. All these? Okay, they're all going to get that treatment, the alk treatment. Oop, there's one resist. Nope. Oh, we got one to switch over? Sick. Easy money. Yo, Shadow, where are you at on the build right now for getting up and running? What about you, Holy? What do you need to work on, man? Gloves and boots? How much currency do you have left? Do you care for 30 quality or no? $87 divine? We can make something with that. Yeah. That's why I said I'll help you out, man. I'm doing okay. I'm not rich, but I'm doing okay. I'm not like I was last league. I haven't really crafted much, dude. I think I made 7 rings this league. A couple weapons. A helm. I made gear for my monk. Off the drops I got off of Rogue Exiles. Yeah, but if you want to get your gloves and boots ready, I can make it real quick. You can just ping me back in the Divine after I craft it. If you want me to do it real fast and go over with you guys. Preferably you want 2 sockets for both. I was hoping that was a fraction orb. I'm like, this isn't flames. Okay, yeah. If you don't care for 30 quality, then yeah, that's all you need. You can go from there. Yeah, Holy, are you going Pearl? Or are you gonna go gold ring? Pearl? Yeah, same here. The cast speed just feels too good. You guys tell me right there about cast speed. Beautiful. All right, what we got here? These demon gloves are so good. Used to be so good. Last league, they're best in slot if you can get the proper rolls. What's up, Sugar? All right. Yeah, I died to some explosion earlier. I don't know what I hit, but my guy just fell over. Okay. Hey, bring it by. Ooh, monster levels right there. Monster elemental resistances. Not that one. XP on a breach. Beautiful. Unstable breaches have a chance to contain Vroon Marshall. Ooh, that's a really good breach one. How much was this? Oh, half a div? A little under half a div? Okay, they're fine. There's no way we just hit 2 to all proj. You have a fire? You have a fire one? I don't have any fire. Thank you, man. Okay, so these boots we want to hit the prefix, honestly. That's 85, 78. 83 is close enough. This one we want to hit the proj. This one we want to hit the prefix. I don't have any fraction orbs. Let's go buy a couple. $84. Yeah, 3 divines. Fuck it. 2, 18. No. We got the lightning. We got the lightning. We wanted the proj. These boots suck right here. You had a 2 of 3. We fucking failed. Oh, well. You wanted to get 82 boots, by the way. So we can get the T1 resist, but this works. Use chill rate. We were hoping to hit proj here, man. We were so hoping to hit this 2 to projectile skills. Oh. Crit, crit. What? Well, damn. Solid, bro. Wish they were worth more. Yes. We got spell damage. You got a 6 statter, bro. Look at this. Wow. Kind of juicy right there. Look at that. Help kill boss now. Maybe later. Don't these gloves look similar? All right, so the gloves, we got the lightning, good. We were hoping to get the prod skills, didn't happen. So now we're rolling for either projectile speed or projectile damage, one or the other. Second time we got prod skills. I was hoping to get that. 19 prods is T3. T2. Yeah, I settled for T2 proj damage. That was a desecration, but not on this. Perfect T2. Damn. Come on, projectile damage or speed, T1. Come on. Wow, projectile skills again. Man. There we go. All right, proj damage, T1. Okay, first step. Second step, we want to add a suffix modifier. All right, we want to add a suffix modifier. And then if it's something shit, we're going to do is we're going to try to add it to, we're going to remove it to add the runic ward, and then desecrate to finish it. And then I got to add one of these things to get a second crafting mod. All right, add a suffix, hit it to greater, D2 dexterity, ritual, remove a suffix, what is it? Is it Swift? No, Swift is that. Swift is the final step. There it is. It's Sovereign. I need to get more of these. All right, so now we gotta remove a suffix. Remove a suffix. We got runic ward. Good to go. Now we want to add a prefix. All right, so here's the trick. Ancient ribs, bro. They're like 2 divine each. They're cheap. We want to add a prefix. Prefix modifier. Yeah, if you have any extra Orb of Monomata, I definitely would use them. It's T2 projectile speed. You fine taking this now? It's gonna cost more. I would take it too. Until you want to make perfect gloves later, just take it, because perfect gloves means you want to get projectile 2 fractured. If you would hit proj 2 fractured, I was just gonna give you these. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I was just gonna give you my gloves and keep this projectile 2s. Nah, those are the best things you can get, dude. They're so sick. I think I have a few of those already. Didn't I buy them yesterday? They do. Okay, so I have some. Okay. So now if we look at your gloves. Pretty good. So now we're on to the last couple steps. All right. So we're going to hit with the perfect exalt. Hope we get something good. If it's shit, this is where it can get expensive or you have to settle. Because the way to finish the gloves is dextral annulments. Because you're going to remove just the suffixes until you get the one you want. You can go that route, or if you just want to take and run. I hit fire resistance. It's what I needed to cap, so I didn't care. These are first gloves just to get the build online. I don't really believe in doing the dextral annulment. You don't have +2 proj skills fracture. I don't, you know what I mean? Everything's turned off. Let's hit a perfect. You got cold. So do you want fire or lightning? We can double resist on this. We're going to have to switch it to fire or lightning. I mean, you could leave it as cold, but then you would need to get a different one on your headhunter belt. You want lightning. We have to add one more mod. And then hope we get the 50-50. Should have done a double. Dexterity. Dexterity's not bad. Because it gets rid of some of the points you need to get, but we'd rather take the resist. All right, so now we need to go expedition. Where's the caster? There. 50-50. And we won. We won. GG. GG. Those are so good. So you can do whatever you want, lightning or fire. Go ahead and switch it over. There you go. So that was 2 perfects. 2 perfects and 2 fraction orbs, right? So what is that, like 20 div right there? So you're in for 20 div right now. And let's go get some boots. All right. These are like 2 divine, dude. This guy? What is he doing here? He's trying to hit the T1 resist? All right, all right, all right. Get the... Gun threshold, suffix. I usually don't annul there, but that was just that bad. 43% of armor also applies. Fuck this, man. Fire resist is good. The 1 and 3 now. We want fire resist. This is the only part about the boots is you want to get the resist fractured. These will still sell for something. We'll make our money back, hopefully. Oh, it's fucking toxic. Army evasion's not bad. You want the hybrid though, preferably. Movement speed, huh? I gotta buy some annulment orbs. Shit. What is this crap? Life regen? Stun threshold? Movement speed's gone. We're hoping to keep that. And go buy more then. Fuck. Why does it move, dude? I don't understand that. It just keeps moving. Okay. Okay. Looking good. 2 T1. Yes, sir. Right. Let me go back. We want to add a prefix. Oh, I fucked up. I should have put Runic Ward on there. I'm gonna add the Runic Ward right now. Instead of that. Wait, no, we can get... Do you want the movement speed or do you want the extra armor? Because the movement speed helps you when you're looting. It does make it... You're a little bit slower, but it's not necessary. It's not needed for the build. LeBron doesn't use them at all. He uses 35% movement speed. I don't have any at all, and I'm fine with it. You gotta have armor. Yeah. Okay. So... We're going to move the prefix modifier for Runic Ward. Don't have to buy more of them? Yeah, I said I had to buy more, right? It's Sovereign, yeah? There it is, Sovereign. Alright, so we're going to get rid of a prefix modifier. We're going to replace it with the Runic Ward, which is what we want. And then we're going to fracture after that. Okay. So now, no, before we fracture, what do you want on the boots? You want double fire on the boots? We want to hit a fire resist. We got the 42 of the 45. Ah, oh well, still T1. What we get? What we get? Not bad to start. Oh, you got two. You got, oh, okay. All right. So this one. Well, you got one GG. So the second one. Nice. Okay, so you see what we have right now, right? These boots are ready to go. Pretty much exactly what I want to do. If I had these boots right here, this is what I'd be rocking. I'm going to be doing the same thing for me because I want to get T1 fire. If I get double T1 fire, then these right here, I can get different gloves. Where, actually, I don't need different gloves. This is where I'll do a dextral annulment. I could do dextral, but I might just do prods just to get T1. Give these to sugar. Okay, so we're good here. Now we need a, what is it? One extra modifier. Let's see. So you got double fire. Now we need to get spirit on there. Actually, I'll need those in a little bit. What up, DJ? What's going on, man? Yeah, that second one you showed. All right, the second one you showed. Like the third one's GG, it's done. But the second one here, the Brood Silver. So these three mods, since they're all suffixes, when you try to use a Chaos, any Chaos Orb, it would not hit these three. It's only going to hit the top two. So you hope it hits the magnitude and changes the spell damage. Because that's all you're trying to do. You're trying to get this to spell damage and then reapply this. Once you reapply it, it's over. If that makes sense. You can just rotate these two. The suffixes are done on this one. You can make this one GG as well. Does it make sense? Okay, so now we got the one you need. I think we chaos till we get a prefix of what we want. And then we add a suffix. Remove the suffix. Yeah. I just had the order down. Why am I fucking drawing a blank? We do this one the opposite. We want this one to be a prefix. We're hoping to get the Runic War done. We want to finish the suffix and go back to the prefix. But right now, we're at the point where we can use this on the remove a prefix. Remove a prefix for spirit. Where's those boots? That's the one. We reveal it? I don't want to reveal it. We were hoping to get this side done. Actually, since this is here, we need to use the desecrate, get the other resist, and then we got to add this after. So we should work on the prefixes right now. I did that backwards. I just want to see if it pops up. No, actually, no. We're just gonna finish it proper. Should have finished the prefixes and go to the suffixes since we already got the fracture. And all we have to do is desecrate for another resist, and then add spirit. So we add spirit, then desecrate to finish. Okay, let's work on the prefixes then. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Sucks to get rid of this T1, but that's the rotation. I think you're gonna go with T1 movement speed on these boots. Those are pretty fire, bro. If you don't want movement speed, I'd take the movement speed, honestly. T1. Oh, those are good. This is unsettling, dude. What's up, buddy? This is insane. I'd definitely take the T1. All right, we want to add one suffix modifier. All right. We want to remove a suffix. God damn it. All right. Remove a suffix. Remove a suffix for award. All right. Your prefixes are done. Okay. Now we can only add a suffix modifier. It'd be nice if it hits a T1 spirit. I mean, T1 resist, but it's, you know, freeze duration. You already knew that was going to happen. So now we remove a suffix only. Yeah, the flat didn't do anything either. Just a flat only helps? Really? Fuck. Should have said that before like 3 slams ago. Why is this shit not allowing me to click? I swear this fucking menu's so bugged, dude. I'm sick of this menu. Ugh, fucking cannot stand this menu, dude. Well, we start over then. I like that movement speed, though. I gotta slam just for the fuck of it. Nah, we're gonna get rid of it. Start from the beginning. Go proper. Don't shortcut it. You're right. Just flat. Oh, that was a T1 I just skipped over. Shit. I didn't mean to hit that. You like that? I just had to do it. I just had to hit it. I just had to hit it. Just had to hit it. It's only going to cost a null if you miss. Suffix modifier, you want to add a suffix only. All right, so now we're going to add greater suffix. Shock duration. What a thought. All right, remove a suffix. Thank you, LeBron. I forgot it was a flat. I forgot it was flat was what you needed. Yeah, I'm making this for Seriously Mid. This is his. I made his gloves already. And he had Proj 2 land like 3 times. It just didn't fracture, though. So we want to remove a suffix modifier for the prefix runic ward. Prefixes are done. These are looking good. All right, so now all we can add is a suffix modifier. There's no room left for mods. This is on the finishing touch. So we're hoping, like, it'd be nice if we land a resist right now, but the odds are we're not going to get one. I like him to greater. I'm saying attribute requirements, just not going to happen. Remove a suffix modifier. Now we're going to add... What was it? Spirit. Remove a suffix to add spirit. Okay. Now we're done. Besides Omen of Light. This is the last step. Yeah, these are so good. Yo, these boots are so good. Shit. These are way better than mine, too. Look, if LeBron says they're better than his, these are good boots. So right now, guys, if you look at it, we want fire, lightning, or cold resist. One of the 3. That's all we care about. So we got a big chance to hit here. Because we're going to use the flux to change it to fire. Oof. What is that? What is this? P4? Fuck, he got rarity. LeBron. You didn't need the resist? Jesus, dude. You would have some OP boots right here if you didn't need to resist. That's an ancient rib, too. We're going to have to remove it, and we're going to get a resist. This T1 resist or bust. That's it. Yep, that's what I was going to say, Adam. If we can start corrupting some of these jewels and get better resist, then we can put them in. But... oh, gotta buy more omens, more annulments. For sure. Have you seen the price of those? Remember, like, if they didn't hit the resist you need, people are going to buy them because of all the Adorn users. Dude, why does this move? Why does that shit... I don't touch anything, dude. Fucking game. Two each? Wow. Those are so cheap, bro. Ancient ribs? What the hell? Why aren't they this cheap last league? I swear. They're so good. Imagine if we had these last league for all the crafting we did. Would have saved so much currency. Alright, so we need to Omen of Light. As much as I hate to see rarity out of there. God, those boots are juicy, man. Look at these things. Oh, well, sorry. The hell is this dexterity in there? Holding. What is this crap? Holding. Crafting jewels? No. Knock it off. Knock it off. You want to make some jewels, buddy? You want to make some jewels? Watch that video. Yo, this is some terrible luck on these boots. Fire and Chaos. Rarity again? Again? What's with the rarity? Lightning, come on, game. All right, so this is T2. This is T2. I don't know if you want to settle. I don't know if you want to settle or if you want T1. You'll settle? That's going to give you a lot of resist. You're going to have more than enough. Save some money. Okay, good. GG. You see what I'm saying? Those are fucking beautiful, man. All right, so there's I usually go to Act 4. Honestly, I go to Act 4. I just go to King's March. I don't have the anvil in my hideout. I don't feel like putting one in right now. I don't want to mess with the decorations. So now you just got to add your runes. We'll quad it for you. So you're going to add your runes in there. Warding Rune of Reinforcement. Do I have any? I guess I don't. You can get some though. Just put two of those runes in there. Warding Rune of Reinforcement, and yeah, those are better than mine. Because I have to Omen Light these for. I'm going to give these a Sugar if he wants to Omen Light them later for movement speed, or just leave them as they are. It was just the first that hit. I didn't care to go for more because I had a feeling that the increase didn't do shit, that the flat did it, and that's why I saved flat right away. All right, so that was like 5 Omens of Light. I think it's more than that, but we'll say 5. You got 60 more, we'll call it even. I know I spent a little more than that. Just give me 50, actually. Give me 50 Divine, we'll call it even. I spent a little more, but that's enough to recoup what I did. Oh. GG! Got some pretty nice gloves. Amazing boots. You're up and running, man. So nice. So you guys got the... You guys understand the rotation we did, right? On how we crafted everything? You want another pair of boots like that? Sure. Sure, buddy. Come on over. I'll do them real quick. What's your item level? What level are you? 84? Oh, your requirements. Do you not have the strength or dex form? Which one is it? Oh, you got maximum energy shield? That's actually going to make money. Okay, so dig. The spirit lens will sell to some Adorn users. Some blood mages might buy that. This one's good, dude. Elemental damage, that's way worth it. You're gonna make, if you sell all 3 of those, you're gonna make over 100, like 120 divine. Here, trade them back to me real quick. Let me see if I can put them on. Oh, I think it's a spirit. The fuck? LeBron, you seen this? Is it because of the crafting modifier? That's what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna try these real quick. That was it. It was the crafted. It wouldn't let you use it the crafted. That's weird, yeah? Oh, you're not getting them back now. They fit too nice. Shadow, they fit really nice on the feet, bro. I don't think you're gonna get them back. Wait, these are yours? Which one was yours? Had cold on it, yeah? Cold and that one. Yep. Those are yours. All right, so you guys learned something. You have to take that crafted modifier out. That's weird. It wouldn't let us keep it in there. Hey, good call, Dick. Good call, Dick. GG. Put his top left. For sure, man. Those are fire. Those are fire. We got you anytime, Holy. Garnia, you need help with an island boss? Yeah, sure, man. I got you. Go ahead and shoot me an invite. John J. Bowman. There he is. Go ahead and invite me, man. Oh. Those boots are fire. Holy cow. Shadow, those are fire, man. That's mine, Holy. Yeah, I divined it up. The only thing that's not perfect is the lightning resistance, which, whatever. I already have enough. As long as it's 30, I'm good. Hey, let's go see. Anytime, bud. Got you. For sure, buddy. Let's see this gold ring. Oh, you got mana? You got rarity? Oh, you can hit the mana. Oh, another rarity? Yo, that's fire, bro. That's actually nice. Super nice. That's actually really nice, man. T2 cast speeds, whatever, I get it, but like pretty nice ring. God damn, those are nice. So, buddy, you want some boots? Do you care which resist you get? Do you want lightning or fire? Because it's one or the other. Did this guy messed up 50 exalts for these? 82 exceptionals for 50 exalts? Bro, those are a couple divine. Because the gloves and ring we can switch later. Like ideally on the boots, you'd like the prefix fractured. I know. You want the prefix fractured. And then we chaos until we get T1 resist. All right. And then we add a prefix mod, remove the prefix for the rarity, the spirit. And then we desecrate. Yeah. It's the reverse of how we did the gloves. The gloves we finish on the suffix, the boots we finish on the prefix. But damn, his came out baller, dude. Shadow, yours are super nice, man. There's a good start. There's a shitty one. Sun threshold. This is a 1 in 3 to fracture. It's the only problem though, it costs a bit to fracture, man. It's a 1 in 3 to hit. So if I hit the 1 in 3 here, it's going to remove the life regen. Ooh, I got the... Okay, it's okay. We want a suffix. Suffix. Attributes. What is this shit? Why don't I just pop them out? Sun threshold again? Oh, we start from the beginning. Yo, these chaos orbs are... That screen... This thing moving over is just stupid. Dumb game, bro. Dumb game. We got some sandals here. No, they're not good. I won't look at them. As soon as I saw that low increased roll, we ain't not good. $35 movement. Okay, okay. $95 life. Get out of here. Life again? And it stayed. We're hoping to get that in flat. Yo, what's it? Rolls. Come on, man. Give me that T1 hybrid. Nope. Oh, that's T4. Not even a T1 resist yet. T2. All right. That's what that stun threshold. Why'd I get the no, it's a hybrid. T1 resist. Okay, good, good, good. We take that for now. A hybrid again, we didn't want. Come on, we want flat. Not the hybrid. This is what we want, but T1. Don't want the hybrid with stun threshold. We don't want to see the stun threshold. All right, there's one. There's fire. Max life. Why are you getting life and mana? T3 movement's terrible. Oh, this is annoying. That stun threshold, don't want to see it. This flat's not showing up at all. Increased. No, fuck it. Okay, so the perfect gave us the T1MS. Okay. Mana. You got a 2 or 3 on this one? We hit the movement speed. We want the we prefer to get the suffix, but we'll take this for now. This is good enough. We can make this work. All right, let's see if we can get lucky on 2 of these. Remove the mana and then the desecration. Nope, unfortunate. This is what we wanted earlier. First time I've seen that in a minute. I'm just tired of seeing that stun threshold, man. So ideally, we didn't want the movement speed fracture. We wanted the T1 flat. Would have been better, but these are good. All right, so now we want to add a prefix modifier. Life's fine. We're going to remove it. Remove a prefix. We're going to add a suffix. All right. This. Ancient rib. Suffix modifier only. So this is where it can get expensive, buddy, because the suffix is done. The prefix is where we want to add until... I know, but it's not it yet. We have to get the flat. 50-50 time. Oh, I don't have the crafting modifier. You're right. Hold on. Yo, we fucking won. 50-50 down. Done. It's got an Omen of Light. GG. Look how good those are, bro. LeBron, another pair. LeBron. On regular jewels, crit chance, crit damage. Spell damage, crit, and then add a suffix. These are pretty easy to make, Sugar. This could be your next profit craft. I got the video exclamation point jewels. What's going on, Angelic? These are good, dude. Building the gembling, let's get it. Oh, what I do? I'm always used to being the second from the bottom, but for some reason I don't have. I didn't do the temple on this character, so it's not the second one. Well, now we want lightning, cold, or fire T1. And it's done. Lightning. First try, baby. First try. Holy shit, these are fire. Holy. So what do you want? Lightning or fire? Does it matter? You got a preference of which one you like better? I kind of want to do fire, just to see if I can get rid of this. Does it switch it over? Let's do fire. Let's do fire. I want to see it. Ah, it stays as the desecrated. Well, boys, that's some pretty good boots. They're better than mine. Wow. $385, dude. Holy shit, those are so good. I gotta divine it up to get you more spirit though, because we can't go with 10 spirit, man. Yo, LeBron. LeBron's gonna be asking me to craft his boots pretty soon, watch. With how lucky I'm getting on these things. Perfect slam. Got the T1. And then we won the 50-50 to get rid of the life. Dude, these are so good. Man. You know how much these are worth, though, buddy? Shit ton, brother. You're so good. 280 right there. And yours better than 280. Go for price real quick. 280. Oh, he went cold. Can't use them. Look at this. Here's your boots right here. Except for they put cold, so they can put fire. These are 465. Yours are as good as these. Yeah, buddy, I'll take the 200. That's fine. Because these are worth a lot. Yours are better than these. What's to instill for Thaumaturge generator? Melancholy. Can I just look it up? Melancholy, disgust, isolation. Yeah, buddy, just for supplies and everything, that's fine. You could sell it and make 2.5 times, probably triple your profit. They're fucking good. Jesus, those are good boots, man. I'm gonna divine them up for you. What, 85 is the number, right? 85. Ooh, the spirit reward went down. I think those are good right there. I'd be happy with those. I'd be super happy with those. Oh, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. They're so good. They're better than mine. Okay, buddy. Currently, you have boots better than LeBron. Let that settle in. You have boots better than LeBron waiting for you. Ah, those are fire, bro. That's 2 good boots back to back. 2 amazing boots. Some really, really, really good gloves, too. We made a few rings today. Shit. Helped out with some crafts for some jewels for people. Pretty productive day, man. I think I spent total, like I'm down like 145 currency. No big deal. I'll recoup it from, I'm going to break even. I'm fine with that, dude. Here's yours right here. They're going to be set in the gear section. Buddy, these are yours, man. Yeah, I'll be on the night. I'll be on the night. These are so good, brother. You almost... How far do you got to go, Garnier? Oh, you're not yelling. You're just excited, dude. I see it. You're just excited. Go back to farming. We're working our way over... Oh, please don't change this one. Sandspit's my favorite map in the game. I need to get to here. Yo, those boots are fire. Double T1 resist, T1 movement speed, T1 flat, runic, and spirit. GG. Man, those are good. And I'm over here rocking some shitters, you know? T2, tier 3, tier 2. Oh, yeah, it's a boss there. It won't let you do it. Yo. You guys know I don't mind making gloves, boots for you guys, helping out with gear. I don't even care to profit. I really don't. If I break even, I just like crafting and helping out. It's too good, dude. This build is just... Why is that guy so slow? Oh yeah, it's a wisp, my bad. Easy. Was it? Those are nice. Pretty nice. Like I might not even change this out, bro. Like I might Omen light this later on for the movement speed, but then I'm kind of like I'm happy with my setup. The damage feels really good. I know I can get +2 to Proj, but like I don't know. Just too nice, man. Start blasting. Yo, Garnier, were you showing your buddy the build? Is that why you had me come by and kill it? Perfect Chaos? Hell yeah, those are expensive. No, 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 no. My lens is propulsion? Yeah. Until you're in the boss's area, your orbs don't go past the doorway. You have to walk in. Like the map, it doesn't matter. You just fly through the whole thing. So these like the maps like normally you wouldn't do because of how long they are. The only thing different between my boots and yours, you have the movement speed, but I have the increased armor, which only helps for like a little bit of EHP for physical damage reduction. But
Pretty good, pretty good. So the depths, you have to reset your numlock trick. On Greaves? Nah, I'm good. Ominous Initial Necromancy. Nice, you can use those. Reserve rib. GG. Oh man, those are nice. I was say, were you showing your buddy the build or no? Mana regen. Nope. Now you're on the interludes, man. You're almost there. Jules? This guy is new or something. Oh, there's no drops on this map, right? Just kill all rares? Pretty much LeBron. Oh, LeBron. Can I show you some boots I just made? You ready, LeBron? Another. LeBron. Yo, what up, Rusty? Those are disgusting, LeBron. So I had T1 fire and T1 movement speed to hit on the fracture, and it gave me the movement speed, which is fine. I ended up getting a double hit. So I got the armor evasion and T1 life, and then we hit the 50-50. Those are so good. What's going on, Rusty? These boots are better than ours. Crazy. It's disgusting. So good. What up, Rusty? Oh, you did? Yo. Link him real quick, because that's what I'm trying to get. So I want these right here. But T1, T1. Because if I do that, then I can get the fire out for prods. You know what I mean? Oh shit. GG. Hell yeah, bro. Yep, I definitely do. I'm going to give these the sugar. You know what I mean? I'm going to give them the sugar. It don't matter, bro. Whichever one you don't want. They're the same to me. That's T1 fire.
Either one, man. You know what I mean? They're the same to me. They're both the same to me. I don't. All right, thank you. Those are fucking beautiful. Those are so good. Pretty easy, right? Wasn't too bad. Pretty simple craft, yeah. Once you break it down, like you saw me going, working either from the suffix or prefix fracture, either way, we just reverse order. Yeah, you get it. You really pick it up, Adam. I told you it's not too hard once you break it down of like the steps you're doing. You hit 2 of 3. So these rings I did earlier, I made 2 rings from 4, and then the other 6 rings all failed fractures, bro. 0 for 6 on fractures after that. Terrible luck. Don't forget ancient ribs, dude. Ancient ribs are so good. Yo, Rusty, what you up to, man? They're so good, right? Isn't it cheap? Like, when you break it down, everything's cheap. You saw how much these boots go for. Like, if you wanted to sell that other pair you made, Adam, you finish it, you can put them for 450, 500 divine real quick. I think these are cheaper to make than the ring, no? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're upgrades, dude. I'm going to give these a Sugar. Right here. Here's Sugar's new boots. T2 Cold? Some Culvers? I wish we had that out by us, man. Everybody talks about how good Culvers is. T2 Cold again. Come on. T2 Lightning, T1 Chaos. When it comes to my boots, we're not going. We're going to go T1, double T1. Now I can craft those gloves I want, get the proj fractured. Oof, oof, man. What? T3. T3, T1 Chaos. Damn, bro. They're 10 divine now. Yeah.
Excuse me.
What are you gonna get, Rusty? What you get at Culver's? The only person I know that talks about Culver's a lot is Rax. But then again, he's a bigger dude. He talks about food quite often. Strength, dexterity. What is this? T3. No game. There it is, right there. Done. GG. Yo, LeBron. LeBron, look at these boots. Man. This is a shoe factory. We don't have anyone working here that's underage. We have no young kids working here. You guys can attest to that. Yo. These are fire. Adam, check these out now. God damn. And now we have movement speed. Oh, even better. Look at this. Now we can walk like normal. Done and done. Yes, sir. Let's see what you got. Yes, sir. Double lightning. Oh, man. Those look so good, too. Sheesh. Yeah, LeBron, while he's listening to this, Chaos Joker, that's my buddy Adam, IRL friend. He made 2 pairs. Gave me a pair, got a pair for him for upgrades, and now... Yo, Sugar, you still here? Here's my old ones. Officer 2 for you, buddy. You can either put movement speed in them or not, or use them as they sit, switch them up to lightning, whatever you want, man. Here you go. I'll quality them later. We'll do some quality, and whatever percentage we get, you know? I don't care. I'm done. These are end game boots for me. I'm done. GG. I'm not going to try to divine them. I don't care about like 6 runic ward, whatever. I have 3,200 ward as it is. That's more than enough. Now we can make some gloves. Now we can make some gloves. Because you see, we have the fire resist. It's way too high right now. I actually got a pair of these boots for 50 exalts. I couldn't believe it, man. 50 exalts for some boots? Like, the guy didn't even see the market board. Everything's too divine for him. Yeah, I think so too. Because that's what it comes default to, level 80 versus the 82. Yeah. Fuck, you want 7 divine for those? 1 divine for these? What? Dude, hello? Okay. %? Hey, he's not bad for a 1%er. Have the rune reward stupid low. Look at that. 160s. He's trying, man. I'll give him that. He's trying. He's trying. Can't get mad at that. Oh, I'm like, why isn't it? I have my light on. No, I know. As soon as I did it, I forgot. Just need some shit to sell. That'll be soon, man. I know. I'm waiting for that ring I have up for sale. You did the same thing, LeBron? See, earlier when we were making these for Shadow, we would have hit +2 to projectile skills like 3 times by now. D1 projectile damage, that's not bad. Damn, 4 level of all mark skill. That's crazy strong. D1 prod speed. Come on. Back to back, +2 to mark. Game, just give me the projectile skills. God damn. I think you used them all up there, Shadow. So what do you think of the build so far, Shadow? You enjoying it? It's insane, right? It's so good. T2? No! Your PC doesn't like it, though. There you go. Boom! Fuck yes! Feels so fucking first try. Yo, Adam. I'm gonna put these other ones I bought. They're in 2 for you. You want to craft on them? Possibly get a chance of your 82 2 sockets. And I'll give you the rune as well. The Kohler's Hunt. Just put it in there. Boys. Look at those. Yo, LeBron. Sugar, you got boots waiting for you. You're going to have gloves in a second, too. You're going to be pumping, man. This gear is not bad at all. You've already seen me clap everything in game. Why'd I hit that? Hello, dumbass. Why would you do that? Waste of a chaos. Alright, now we want projectile damage or projectile speed 1. There's T1. All right, guys. So we have a suffix fracture. We have a prefix hit that we want. So now what we're going to do is we are going to add a suffix only. All right. All right, we're going to add a suffix now. Yo, what is up with that T1 crit chance? You know what I want to get now, LeBron? Get a 24 and a 20 lightning. 24 cold, 20 lightning, and then you can go pure damage in these gloves. You can even go like crit damage with them. But that's later on, you know? You see what I'm talking about? I'm giving you an idea. I know you're gonna, because you have the currency to do that. Since you're probably gonna make better gloves that you can sell yours and make GGs after you make your boots. I hate to get rid of it. We have to. Oh well. Remove a suffix. Now we want to add a prefix. Now we want runic ward. Remove a suffix. And now we go for now we need to add a prefix. And we're going to add an ancient rib prefix. Prefixes are done. All right, LeBron, you like hitting with a perfect right now, right? Just one perfect, or wouldn't you just do a double perfect? Double perfect, yeah? Okay. You're right, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. GG. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. GG. Man, those are nice, huh? All right, Sugar, Officer 2 for you. You got some new... Not gonna lie, it feels pretty good to have that movement speed back. I'm not used to 35%, though. $31.58, we're still good in Runic Ward. $31.99? Yep, 3,200 is like a safe number. This guy's done now. I'm not going to do anything else besides maybe fix this later. LeBron, I have to craft a weapon and my guy's done. So good. Man, those gloves are pretty dope, yeah? All right, we need projectile damage. T1 now. Since these gloves are GG, we're not going to settle these ones. T2 projectile damage. T3 projectile damage. Bam! GG! Those are fire. Fire gloves. Did you get the fracture, Adam, or no? I kind of like that number. Proj damage is good. $3,200. I lost 60 ward. LeBron, 60 ward by just going 20 quality on both of these instead of 30. 60 ward. It's nothing, dude. It's nothing. Yeah, I know. You're right. So it has the new boots on. It has the new gloves too. But it didn't have the proj damage. I'm not missing no fucking items. Get out of here. Gloves are on. Yeah. Damn, I have 5 minutes on a cooldown. We'll check in a little bit. Go do a map. We'll check after. Oh, bro. No. Your boots are the best ones I made. Dude, sometimes you can't click this. I don't get it. Better? Nah, these are great. 26%, good. 29. 26 and 29, we're good. 32.49, 32.50. I had 32.66. I literally lost 17. 17 ward. No, never that. I'm just a normal person, bro. I'm just one of you guys. Just one of you guys. Don't ever give me that title, please. I appreciate it though, buddy. Look. These are your boots, buddy, and these are mine. Pretty damn good. I just pick up stuff from a lot of people. I get help from LeBron too. We throw ideas back and forth. We just want to help each other out, you know? That's how good your boots are. I didn't even make these boots. Adam did. Chaos Joker made these boots. He made 2 pairs. I got one, finished it off, and then he ended up getting Proj damage fracture, which is good. Proj damage fracture is good. He can still get it. Well, shit, Adam, if you got Proj damage, then you can go ahead and Chaos until you get Proj skills. And then add a prefix. Right? You can add a prefix. Remove the prefix for the Runic Ward. Desecrate for the other one. And then you know what to do in the last two. The only hold on. Ooh, that's... No, because then you're going to have to... This is going to be in the 50-50 category. You'd actually have to... Yeah, that's a lot to do. All the Runic Ward does is it takes some of your armor and evasion and makes ward out of it. If you see my gloves were different stats to begin with, it just takes them away for the Runic Ward. You gonna finish the suffix first? I get you. Because then you can just play it, because then you can just want to... You're going to pretty much do like what I did on the boots then. You're going to finish it with the last two and hope you win a 50-50. If not, you're going to do a Sinistral annulment if you don't get the one you want. It's going to be like 7 to... I get it. You'll get Proj with those. All right, guys. So here's the character now. My effective health pool is still pretty good, 4.2k. That's garbage, but you know, whatever. 74 resistances all across the board. Lightning Warp's 220k. Because it's not a projectile. But Frostbolt went up, Firebolt went up. The only thing that didn't go up is Comet, but everything else went up too. My Fireball does more than the Comet? What? This is so good. Lightning Warp. What you do is I'll show you real quick. Oh, you're going to finish the prefix first? So far, so good. All right, so buddy, you see I'm holding right click. This is Lightning Warp. If you see, my Spell Slinger is on numpad 9. Numpad 9. That's all you gotta do. I'm holding down right click because that's my ability for lightning warp. Well, now you have stats. So what you do is you hold down my number 9, and while it's casting stuff, you let go of the numlock key. So now it's automatically going to do it. So this will cast automatically whenever it procs. Now you hit lightning warp, and you're going to teleport to the ball. That's all you do. Just hold right click. You literally just hold right click. Or you can set up whatever button you want. If you don't want to hold right click and move, you can have it on one of these buttons too. Every time you go to a new zone, so like I'm in town, now I'm out here in the map, I have to do it again. The only problem with lightning warp on right click is sometimes your guy will want to do some like some weird walking. It looks like he got feared to walk backwards. That's just the pathing in the game. All you do is you aim your lightning warp with the ball. See those lightning orbs? You warp to those. So if I'm in a doorway right here, this is off the map. It won't let you go to it. See, I can't go to it because it's off the map. But right here, through the stairs, you actually have to enter that zone. So it won't let you go in. But you can go across a lot of certain areas. So lay down for a bit. All right, Sugar. Let me know when you get back, man. What else you need for the build? That's a lot more damage, LeBron. Okay, when you get back, let me know, Sugar. We'll finish it up for you. Omen Whittling? Are we taking you for sure? Whoa, that's 5 rituals? Have you guys seen 5 rituals in a map before? That's a first for me. Wand, we can make a cheap one. Jewels, it doesn't matter. Dodge? No. I literally just hold right click, dude. I'm not even joking. I don't do anything on the right click. That +2 is noticeable. Not gonna lie. What up, Tony? Once you get the part started, yeah, it's a one button deal. That says 5 of 5. I don't remember getting 5. Okay, so if you want the truth, buddy, ask Seriously Mid. He literally just got the build online. We crafted his items for him to play. Home and Whittling, thank you. Time to finish a map? I don't know. I just know it's stupid fast. Yeah, I don't know, man. I go really fast. The bosses are really quick, dude. Really quick. You want to see a boss real quick? All right, I'll show you. All right, here's the boss. It's insane, dude. It's so good. I just need somebody to buy that ring from me. It's so good, buddy. It's so good. I mean, look, LeBron was going to stop. LeBron's going to stop playing the game altogether until he found this. And he's like, I'm coming back strong. What keeps you from using up all your mana? Okay, so that's a really good question. The reason it is that way. 12 Divine. Yeah, I'm going to put you up for 11 real quick. Is the Ascendancy Infernalist. I'll be on for a while, Holy. My mom's not feeling too well. She got some antibiotics in her system yesterday. I had to get her food. I had to do a bunch of errands this morning for her. I'm just kind of staying around the house in case she needs something. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just playing some games. If I do anything, I would take a break for like 5 minutes from here, maybe 10 max, and go shoot a few games of pool on my table. That's all I'd be doing, honestly. It's so good, man. Oh, yeah. When you're ready, man, just let me know, Holy. I got you. She is. She's feeling better. 100%. I don't. She's feeling weak. It's her birthday next week on the 30th. In a few days. So I don't want her doing stuff. I want her to be better for her birthday. So I'm like, just don't do shit today. I got it. You know how it goes. Make sure mom's is good. I'll be right. Let me get something to drink. I had my drink out for so long it got a little warm. Busy crafting and blasting. You know how it goes. All right, we back. Yeah. Yeah, buddy, I had my own place and everything. And then after my dad passed, I moved back home to take care of her, you know. Priorities, bud. My brother wasn't going to help. My sister was going to help. And then my other sister in London didn't bother to check on or anything. So I've done all the work, man. Yeah, I have a guy I work with, this guy, John D. He says the same thing because his mom passed away a year and a half ago to cancer. He says the same thing every time, bro. So anytime I get a chance to go see her or do something for her, he kicks me out. He's like, go home, bro. I don't want you here. I'm like, I need to make money. He's like, I don't care. You can always make more money. You can't make more days with her. So sometimes he forces me to go home early, you know? $63. Both passed away at 63? Damn. Kind of young. Sorry to hear that, bud. Augury? Oh, oh, never mind. I typed wrong chat. Oops. Damn. So you know what I'm talking about then, Holy. Anytime I get a chance to help out, I've been doing it, man. Where you going, little Guppy? Who says that? I think that's Holy's character name, Little Guppy. Isn't that what Farmer says, or what's his name? The other guy. Dumb Rabbit. What's his name? Dumbass Rabbit. Bubgun and Farmer. Okay, so it's not Rabbit. Oh, it's Dead Rabbit. Whoops. Kind of slaughtered that one. Yo, this build is cracked. The maps do not matter, guys. You shit on every map. GG. Man, these gloves are fire. These boots are fire. Thanks for the boots, Adam. And then you got your fracture to land on your gloves, so you're happy with that. That's good shit. Just getting a fracture to land's big. Well, I was surprised I got the Proj too. And I got the double hit and it gave me cold and fire. I'm like, oh, I gotta resist. We're done. Exactly. Exactly. Those are endgame. Do what up, Bull? What are you talking about, Bull? When have you known me to play anything that's not broken? So good. I want you guys to enjoy this game too. This build, I will help you get your guys' builds online. As you've seen today, Why the title says bring your sunglasses. Don't forget your sunglasses. Yeah, Bull, if you thought the build last league was good, this is even better. So PubGun had a top 10 build video, and this made the top 10 list. This is the one just before he showed off the like the big expensive Temporalis build, the Auto Bomber. Your PC would die? Yeah, yours would. 100% Bull, your PC would be dead. My poor PC. To be honest, my Spark Comet, my Monk, gives me more lag than this. What you think, Bull? Look good? Yo, what up, Gas? Build's looking flashy? Yeah, we just crafted some new gloves. We just made some... Just made some G gloves. So good. These boots were crafted by Chaos Joker, hooked me up. These are GG boots too. My resists are all capped. The only thing they do better would be get a headhunter with cold and lightning, and then you can put crit damage in here if you want more damage. I wouldn't do it. The builder's disgusting. I made this ring earlier. If I wanted some rarity. So good. Yeah, these boots have movement speed too. I'm not used to movement speed.
You got your triple rarity ring? Oh yeah. GG. Did you craft it or did you pick it up? I usually only I settle with 30%, dude. I always do 30% just because it's cheap. These are the first pair of 35% boots I've used in this game. And of course, I didn't even make them. And the ones I did make, I'm not even using them. That's funny. I made 2 other 35% boots. I made these boots as well. And these ones are for Mr. Buddy. You finished the craft. Why don't you link it, man? Let me see it. Yo, Dig. Dig, it's probably like, I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy. It's closer to like 70. I think it's like 70, bud. So good. See, 60, 80. That's what I say about 70. 60 to 80 divine. I said about 70 is about average right in the middle. That's really good, bro. That's what I'm saying. You can sell 2 of those you just made and make all profit. Put it for 65? Okay. For sure, man. It's pretty easy, right? Once you figured it out. Wasn't too bad. That's why I help out, man. I don't want you guys paying stupid money for stuff that you can make yourself. We help here. Just wait till the horns come out, bud. You know? Well. Nah, honestly, I really try to help people. I don't want you guys spending currency and shit you can do yourself. Or if it's cheap to do, I'll do it for you. I'll help out. Like, I'll craft you guys stuff. Just pay for the materials. Yeah. Oh. There we go. That's super nice, man. Super nice. Yo, Shiva, appreciate the follow. I was like, what took him a while to send the link? Couldn't find it. Your Shadow, you're gonna need a ring. Look at Rogue Exiles both get shit on. So the bases are like a divine each, and you just got to land the fracture.
Why is that a tink? It's a perfect jeweler's orb. Okay. After you do that, we can craft a ring. The question is, do you want rarity or you just want all damage? So good. I have the same mentality as you. The frequency of kills is so good that I'm just going to keep blasting. I mean, I already got a Mage Blood this league, and I didn't even have 0 rarity. You guys should know me. I rarely have rarity. Oh, the juice is up here, bro. Oh my! I didn't even equip it, dude. Gone. As soon as I had it, gone. Price checked it, sold it. I couldn't even tell you what was on it. I think it had Bizquick or Bismarck. I don't fucking know. Bismuth. I don't even know what's on it. Look, that was all 5 of the guys in the middle after it stabilized. Oh, we're at 5 times random. Yeah, you already like this build better than the Deadeye. I know you're a Deadeye guy, but shit, if I got 5 mirrors, I'll make everybody a weapon here. I crafted gear for today, I'll make you guys a weapon. I get 5 mirrors. Oh, you divine next to the 2. Oh. It'd been nice if it was a 5-pack of divines. Which one? Greater orbit transmutation? Okay, cool. It gets boring fast, no? It's crazy because, yeah, some people, that's all they play is Deadeye. Like, they'll never try anything else. I like it though. It was fun. I had fun playing Deadeye, but it's. I think you have to be in the mood to play it. I'm gonna wait for the Swifts. Come on, bro. Keep up. Keep up. Come on. Come on. Where's my Come on, game, let me go to the spot. Let's see. Bro, walk up those. Yeah, it's the first time I see my my ward move in a while. Oh shit. We'll let this guy watch me dance around. He's dead, he has to watch, huh? This build, dude. You want the bad support? You following a guide for... Oh, no, no. Ooh. The druid. Ah.
Um, T7, T7. He's got a nice little hideout, man. I literally just hop in, dude. Shadow, you see what I'm doing, right? I literally just hop in, just shit on bosses for people. You know? Let's see. Don't get me wrong, the Dead Eye was cool, the League Stars and Sending Sean, but that class is so boring. It gets boring after a while. He can't run Druid or Twister anymore. Pubflation. That's a good term. Pubflation. I like that because it's so goddamn true. This guy's paying 1 div per 2 maps for people to stand at the start while we play. Triple irradiate on 200 daily. Oh. One HP, 0 energy shield. 3,200 ward. I'm gonna have them stop by. I just help people out that want help. They ask for help. They don't complain. I can't do this. Anybody can help me out. He's like, hey, I died in the map. Can someone kill this? I'm like, yeah, I come by. You guys all understand. I have no problem helping out. You guys are a little short. Instead of creating a roadblock, let me just knock it down for you and you continue forward. You know? Gladly help, man. So my build is almost done, guys, except for one more item to craft. And that's going to be a spell slinger. A nice little doodling one. Level 80. Non-unique. Trade filters. Nope. Miscellaneous. No corruption. And no fracture. Wait, only 2 div?
There are only 2 div? That's because of, right here, spell damage. What is it? Is it 99? Or 104 is the bottom, right? 105. 105 is T1. Yeah, 105. 38 divine. Hit. Glitched in the house. So it's 38 divine? So you guys telling me it's going to take me 36 divine worth to get a T1 spell damage? Yeah, I think so. I'll buy one. One and one only. This is it. I see what this guy's doing. We got a crafter here, boys. Ooh. Kind of juicy. Not for the price. Ah, it's an 81. Can I use an 81? Can we use an 81? No, I don't want an 81. We want an 80 only. Damn it. I want an 80 only. Uh-oh. I put that. Oh, wrong shit. I want an 80. The reason why I want an 80, guys, the last interlude, get it, dude. The reason why we're going an 80, I'll show you. So you see this right here? Increased. All these are increased. They're 81s. But that's for T1, right? It's 81. Which I don't want. We want spell damage, which is right here. That's an item 80. This just makes it easier to get. So I got to look for a level 80. So the one I... We can get one for 2 divine. Bro, that's going to take fucking forever. Oh, he wants me to craft the full set of gear? Holy shit.
Just a weapon will take a while. What is this, crafted mod? Oh, shit. Hmm. One exalt for this? Pretty damn good. I want a 2-socket though, fortunately. For me, I want a 2-socket. Mana! You son of a bitch. Oh well. So that's the whole thing. We're trying to buy an 80. Get an 80 weapon. We get the T1 spell damage. Get that fraction. We can go from there. Because then it won't take too long to get it, but I can get all spells faster than I can get spell damage. Yo, Flatliner, are you in chat right now? Go ahead. I'll shoot your request. Yo, Headhunter? Oh, there he is. Okay, so he just showed up. You snag one for a Regal? Oh, no. We want... You can keep that one. We're looking for spell damage. I want spell damage T1 so I can fracture that. You can go and keep that one. I'm looking for the specific one. A level 80 only. I don't want an 81. I just want T1 spell damage, and I don't want a hybrid. If you've seen, some of this stuff is hybrid.
Like this one's good, 1 exalt. But then I have to hit a 1 and 5. That's a hybrid. That's a hybrid. A hybrid. Hybrid. We want no mana with it. This one's good. 2 exalts. There you go. 2 exalts. This has 4 stats. There, this one's good. Prefix, let's do a suffix. Excuse me. A ritual. Suffix. Go to essences. We want a Mark of the Abyss. There we go. Pick a stat away. Now it's a 4 statter. It's a 1 and 3 to get that fractured. $118. 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. We're taking 118 again. I don't care. We got here. What we got here? Okay. 200 life. Got a hybrid. Got a flat. Fire lightning with a life regen. Life regen's not bad. What do you got? 3rd socket? Yep. Pretty solid chess piece right there, man. Really damn good. It's going to be hard to replace that. To get better is going to cost a lot. You know what I mean? It's going to cost a lot to get better. So good. It's good, bull. I'd be happy with it. For 8. I'll do 3 of them. 3 more, that's it. Game said 2 for you. I gotta wait till I sell stuff then. Yeah. I wanted to stop when I was at like 400 divine so I can keep that plus whatever I sell that ring for, but now we dip down to 2. You guys know I just keep crafting all the damn time. Alright. Let's hit. Spell damage. Not gains. We don't want gains. I can't believe these things are 2 exalts, man. Lastly, these things are a grip. Suffix. Mark of the Abyss. Abyss. Easy. Got a couple divines, 118 or higher. 117 is good enough. Back to back 170. Yeah, we're done. GG. Here's the fun part. You have to spam this to get all spells +4. So this can be a later on project for us to do, because I'm not going to sit and do this the whole time, because
You'll see. This is better to do with graders, but that's going to cost a bit. Ooh, that was a +4 cold. That's actually good to see. That's the max you can get is +4 cold. Since it's an 80. It won't let you get the +5 cold, +5 lightning, or any of that stuff. That's why we went with an 80. We took away a whole tier of stuff that can land. I want to make it easier for me to craft. The whole reason we got item level 80. I think I'll just settle with that. We'll make an Alder's Legacy later. Nah. I'm gonna go single socket. This will finish off the build. I don't need to go up with a dual socket. That's just too much. Especially since we bricked 2 of them. We got that to work on too. We're down to 200. Oh, Elemental, thank you. Elemental, even back to back, both of them. Let's go. What happened to CJ? Are people really just running Alders only? Nice. P1 increase, P1 flat, P1 hybrid. Isn't this Fub Guns bow? Or 350D for that? Damn, that's pretty good considering it came with 2 sockets. Yeah. Double gain though. Bit of spell damage. $350 is pretty good for that, even though the crit chance is low. That's crazy. Neither one of those are good. I'm not funding shit. That's not good. Not a hot staff. No, it's not. All right. Whittlings. That's all these guys do is run expedition, dude. So what do you need, Holy? What you need now, man? Amulet? All right. Just need spirit. That's it, yeah. That shit connects to nothing, dude. All you need is spirit, dude. Yeah, so basically just grab any boots and any gloves. Honestly, that's all I did. I just grabbed any boots and gloves and I added the runic ward. And then I added the runic ward. And I threw them on the anvil and that was it. The safe route is cold because the only cold piece we have is the helm. You want 64 or higher. 64 or higher, and that means you need a 24 here. If you don't want to take the +5 in the from Kima. $82 cold? Oh, yeah. You'll still be short, but then a cold headhunter will fix everything. Did you see where I'm at? Holy. 75 cold, 81 fire, 89 lightning.
Oh, what are you buying, man? What are you buying, man? Oh, oh, oh. He's looking at it. He's looking at the ring. Pick it up. Oh, you want to see what the build can do? Wait, you want to see? You get the ring, you can do this. You buy that ring, you can do this. Just saying. No ring, no. Atta boy. Way to pick it up. GG. 475. We back, boys. All the work, everything we did, that puts us even with what we did today, paid for all the shit we did. And then some. And I will show you guys how to make those rings over and over and over again. No problem. I will always show you guys how to make this stuff. I don't need to find a weapon now. I mean, holy, look. Excuse me. You think I care about 2% spell damage? It's a T. It's a one socket. No. If it's corrupted, no. That's why I got a 2 slot. That's nice. I was waiting for him to finish it. I can only spare these nuts. I was waiting for him to say it. So yeah, Holy, we're at the spot to craft a weapon, and then I can give LeBron his weapon back, and we're done. And then I have to do an Alder's Legacy if I want to. Pretty big day for me already, huh? Made quite a few pieces of gear for people, helped out. What am I missing? There's something going. Wait, oh, that's I have the numlock.
Why can't I click anything? Here, how is this doing this? I have numlock turned off. Now it's back on. Look, it's just doing it naturally. Oh, what the fuck? With an S. Add an S. Shadow. Oh, hell yeah, Adam. GG. Don't forget to go bring it to the anvil. Quality it up. And get that change that resistance. What's up, Mech? Or me, Charles? I like Mech better. Switch it to fire for now, for sure. Insane ring? Which rings? Which ring's insane? You see I got a weapon? Oh, you just sold an insane ring? Whoa, what'd you sell? You like this, Adam? We ready, buddy. Oh, the one I sold. Oh, I thought you crafted something. I thought you crafted something sick. Ah, thank you, man. You want to learn how to craft it? Gold ring. Item level 82. Miscellaneous. No corruption. No fracture. That line. We want all spell. No, spell damage. And we want a minimum of 34. Let's look. All right, you see all these? You see all these? You're like, there's a lot of stats. You got to add this one line. Empty modifiers. And type 2. There's the search. Now they're only one divine. Someone bought them all up earlier. Yo, who bought all the bases? I'm going to buy these first 3. That's it. Someone bought them all. Someone bought them up. I won't buy them for 5. We'll just do 4. And let's change this to Pearl. See, Pearl will be very hard to find. No, 5 divine. That's actually cheap for a Pearl. Pearls are way more expensive. So this is next for you, Shadow. If you want to find a pearl ring, you just got to find one of these and get the spell damage fractured, and I'll finish the craft. Looks like it's all disappearing right now, so you might want to wait a couple days on that ring. Is this good? No, it's not good. Ritual. Only a suffix? I gotta buy more? Damn. Yo, buddy. You have some currency? You want to get a ring too while I'm at it? We'll see what I get. 1 divine for 2.7. Excuse me. So it's like three chaos each. Do I don't have chaos, do I? All right, so you got T1 spirit, add a suffix, and then put the quality in the prefix exactly. And just leave it like that for now. If you want the extra quality. That's a nice Ami, but there's nothing on the suffixes. It's worth anything. Why do they do this, man? They put spirit, they get all spells or proj, and then everything else is junk. Why do they do it, man? It's like they skip all the good stuff. Oop. We need chaos. 25 divine. Three 7? Sure. All right, so now we want to... Spell damage is a prefix modifier. So we don't want to mess with the prefix. We want to remove something from the suffix, and we want to add a desecrated modifier, but we don't want to add an extra modifier, so we want to remove one of these. So that's why we use this, and then Mark of the Abyss from your ritual. Wait. Essence, yeah? Why is he doing that? Essence. All right, 4 of them. All right. Now we go back to our Abyss tab. Collarbones. So now if you look at it, the 1 and 4 to get the fracture. The whole trick. Gotta fix the Weiss and dinner. All right, Bull. See you soon, man. Jesus. 0 for 4. The last 10 fractures have failed. Dude. Nice, Adam. Don't forget the cold resist. GG, man. Nice ass gloves, bro. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. You can still sell them. They're stupid nice, man. LeBron, look at this shit. 0 for 4, man. 0 for 4. This looks like your folder, LeBron. Look at... Dog shit. I mean, if someone wants a crit hit chance spell, like if someone wants a crit hit, they can have this one, man. You know what I mean? If someone wants to make this for something, like you can take. I don't care.
You got 68 of those. Did you buy them all, Holy, for a divine each? Or you got 68 failed like I do? Miss fracture rings? Yeah. I missed fracturing two wands, LeBron. Look. Missed these boots. Jesus. But we got one, LeBron. And then you hit it with the grater, and it gives you 5 sockets. It's no longer a 4-socket ability. Even though it's a level 18, it's a 5. So good. Them adding that is such a good thing they did. Here's my current boots. Pretty baller. Gloves are disgusting. Adam just made some sick gloves. Made 2 pairs. We crafted these earlier. These ones are buddies. But right now, we're trying to find rings. I'm not paying 5 divine a ring. These were a divine each earlier today. These are 1 div each, these gold rings. Now they're 5 apiece. Or if you want to do a 1 empty modifier, it's only a divine, but then it's a 1 and 4 instead of a 1 and 3. I told you, Adam, those gloves are expensive. I just think a lot of stuff's selling today, LeBron. A lot of stuff is just moving. I'm not going to do any more rings after felling 10. 10 in a row. I'm 2 for 14 for fractures on rings today, and 1 for 3 on weapons. It's not bad. I just want to see all spells once. What? You son of a bitch. Congrats, bro. And you got the pearl too? GG. God, that's nice. Super nice ring, bro. I'll wait for tomorrow to get some rings again. Super nice right there. GG. A good amulet? Those aren't bad. It might cost a little bit to make it though, buddy, but the amulet's pretty easy craft. What's the next step for the ring craft? All right, so you take it down to 1 modifier. So there's only, you got your spell damage fracture and you have only 1 modifier. And then you're going to do one of 2 things. You're going to chaos spam until you get either all resistances T1 or cast speed T1. You want one of these 2 T1. When you get one of those 2, let me know. Then we'll go to the next step.
2 to all cold back to back. LeBron's got a build guide for the amulet? No, God. He made a build guide for you guys to follow exactly to craft your own gear? Oh. I was like, hell no, I know he ain't doing that shit. You're asking for a lot from LeBron. Did you take a print screen? You can't have no, you can't have the gift on both. So yeah, Adam, I put the thaumaturgic generator on the amulet just in case I wasn't going to get it, because I can play the build missing a socket. The extra socket damage is nice, but it's not needed. We didn't see all spells once, dude. Jesus, that's terrible. I think it's worse. Because on the amulet, I'd see at least +1 to all spells. All right, so let's go through it, buddy. So on the amulet, there's a couple things you want to do on the amulet. Either start with cast speed, all spells, or spirit fraction. One of those 3. The cheapest one to get of the 3 is cast speed fractured. The amulet, the gloves, and the ring. And a wand? Shit. That's a lot, dude. This is RNG. This is a pain in the ass because of this the spirit. Veil corrupted? No. Wait, you got +1 to minion? No. +1 to minion? That's not a fail. That's not a fail. Bro, that's not a fail. You'll see when you find one. You'll see it. It's not showing up, but that's not a fail. I would hold it for a couple days. You'll get something for it. You won't make your money back. You won't make your money back, but it's not a fail. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so now you got the good part. This is better than getting cast speed. Okay, so everybody in chat can understand this. All right, fractured prefix, and he has a suffix modifier now. All right. So you go by Mecca, or is it Charles? I don't want to say it wrong. I figured. Well, Charles, you need to add a prefix only, since you have a suffix. So you want to use Sinistral Exaltation, add a prefix. Any prefix. Once you add a prefix, then we're going to remove the prefix for a quality. Once we get 20 quality on there, then we're going to up the quality to 40, and then we got to do some omen of
catalyze an exaltation, and this is where the luck has to happen. It's the frustrating part of the craft, but once you get past this step, it's free. Let's do greater. No, I'm being buddy. I'm being honest. It'd be a little bit like we can work on it piece by piece. Like we can get you just some starter pieces to get the build up and running. But we can make you some gloves, no problem. The ring, no problem. The amulet and wand, they're gonna be a little bit. Oh, you just do a regular exalt. You don't even care what's on there, honestly. It's gonna get removed. Yeah, I know. I'm just being honest because of how it's going to be for the craft. It's going to be a pain in the ass a little bit, buddy. So, Charles, anytime we're at a spot where it's like it's a good question, just shoot me a message with where you're at, and we can go from there. It's easy for me to look at, and I can show the chat too. I'll walk you through the steps to make sure you don't mess it up. We got 4 to cold, 4 to fire, 4 to lightning. We haven't seen all spells once, dude. All right. So you have a prefix of evasion. Perfect. Okay, so now you want to use a couple things. We want to add a prefix on there. We go to your ritual. You want to use a sinistral crystallization. That's going to remove a prefix only. And then you want to go to your breach tab and you want to get Essence of the Breach. And that's going to remove the evasion. It's going to add the 20 quality on there. I'm going to do 25 more and that's it for the day. And I got to make some currency. Yeah, now it's T1 cast speed too. Yeah, so since you already have all resist, you want to quality it with skittering. Right here, skittering catalyst. That'll put a speed modifier on it. They use these. They're cheaper than the caster. The caster one's expensive. We do it at the very end. We don't do it early because of how expensive it is. All fire, chaos, cold, lightning. Have not seen all spells once. I think this thing doesn't have all spells in its table. We'll work on it later. Well, I have one of these to roll out later. Okay, so you quality it up, right? After you get done at the quality, you can send me a message. Okay. All right, so here's the fun part, okay? This is the fun part. This is where the game sucks. This is the worst part about the craft right here. You need an Omen of Exaltation, of Catalyzing Exaltation, a Dextral Exaltation to make sure you get a suffix. You gotta have both of these on. And then you're gonna hit with the perfect Exalt. And you want it to hit cast speed. You're hoping for cast speed. If it doesn't hit cast speed, you're hoping it hits a resist that's not chaos. So if you get like 31 cold, that's fine. We just do the same thing again. We quality up and you do another slam. You want cast speed. If you don't get cast speed, this is where the craft gets a little annoying. I'm going to give it like another 60 tries of regulars. Yes, the one that gives you a suffix modifier. That's Sinistral, right? Or is it? No, wait, hold on. I can never which one's which. It's Dextral. You want Dextral. Dextral. You only want to add a suffix modifier. Dextral. Oh, bullshit. We hit +1 all spells. Supposed to be a 4. And yeah, that's it. Work on it later. I'm done with it today. Yeah, see, this is what happens. You get all attributes sometimes. Sucks it's T1. Why did he give you the comment? Yeah, so Charles, this is where it's not fun, but you're gonna have to use an annulment orb, and you hope it hits the all attributes. If it hits the quality, that's fine. We can add that again later. Do you want to hit the all attributes? If it hits the quality, then you do it again to get rid of the attributes, and then we can go ahead and add a prefix, remove this, do the quality trick again, but we want to get rid of the all attributes. Yeah, Sugar, I sold that ring I made earlier for $475. I end up getting I got a weapon fractured. Yeah, go to one stat and spam till res again. Exactly. Exactly. This happens sometimes. Charles, sometimes it happens. It's frustrating when it does, but this is the process, man. It's the rotation. I have to go through this, but luckily it's not going to be a dig site. Excuse me. Run Creek. Oh, that's why we did. I need to get some tablets. Whoops. Look at this ring. Crit hit chance. Critical damage. The level 20 spell slinger. An 86 base though. No. I mean, we could try it later on, Sugar, but I really want. Let me see if they say anything about that ring. Yeah, boys. My ring's a little bit better. You got Dex on one? That's fire, Adam. Damn. Oh, T1 cast speed. Nice. All right, so T1 cast speed. The only difference, Charles, is you want to do the quality again, except for this time after you do the quality, you want to add either fire, lightning, or cold. Whichever one's the cheapest to buy. Let's see what cold is at. Cold is Tools Catalyst. That's 1 for 33 divine. 33 for 1 divine. Fire is 34, so a little cheaper. And then lightning. This one's going to be expensive. Yeah, 30. So fire's the cheapest. Yeah, Dex is good too. Nothing wrong with it, Adam. We're hoping for resist, though. I have a lot of Deli XP tablets. Yeah, I got a bunch, man. Welcome back, Bull. That's a 5 use? What are you doing, dude? Who sells 5 uses? Who sells 1 usage? Should I have read that? Yeah, it's a 5. I should have read it right there. That's right in the middle. What were the omens to use to get the plus 20? Okay. So you want to add a prefix. All right, Charles, you want to add a prefix on there? After you get a prefix, you want to use, it's called a dextral? I forget which one's which. I just know it's a prefix. Like here, I'll show you how I do it. I don't remember names. I just don't remember names, but I know how to search for them. That makes sense. I just literally go over to... Yeah, it's a sinistral. Sinistral's prefix, dextral suffix. You want to add a prefix. You want to use a Sinistral Crystallization. Remove a prefix with the breach to add the quality. Once you get quality, then you got to quality up with the fire. You want to slam with the perfect, and you want fire or all resistance. Yo, Adam, how much are those gloves worth? Oh, okay. Worth a little bit though, right? $400 divine fully crafted? Damn, bro. Not a bad little profit to make the gloves. They're kind of easy too. The bases are cheap. Doesn't take long to get them up and running. Oh yeah, you get those sold, bro. It's all your money back and then some. What's going on, Bull? How you doing? The temple? No, man. I went in there on my main guy for like a minute just to see how it was, and I've heard some good stuff though. They're trying to figure out how to deal with the pathways that are gonna, like, it forces a pathway after so many uses. They try to do that on the We do 5 currency, 5 random? Yep. Little sons of bitches. How's the build, the Simulacrum? Yeah, Adam, let him know how Simulacrum is with this build. You can go through walls. Oh yeah, ask Seriously Mid, aka Shadow. He just got it up and running. I crafted him some gear and he's fucking flying. Give me Venters, Great Orb. I'll pick that up. You like The Sims? Hell yeah. Want you guys to get your builds online, man. It's gonna make... Ooh, Fraction Orb. I heard a tink. Where'd they go? Perfect Exalted? Wait, what? Perfect Exalt and a Fraction? Arbitive Ash gets shit on, dude. Literally. This guy's hiding in the corner. You just have to watch out when there's a bunch of stuff on the ground in one section. So you're going to get hit by like 5 or 6 explosions if you land on it. I bet you LeBron felt the same way when he was over the game, and all of a sudden he's like, wait, I'm coming back to this? Fuck yeah. And here's your boss damage. This guy is a harder boss usually because he moves a lot. But yeah, he died before he even casted anything or moved. You're stuck at a wedding? Hey, at least you're in good company over here. Is it free drinks or you gotta pay? You did get a fraction. Ah, Monster Ellie's. Let's go. Charles, where are you at on the craft? You still going? Any luck? You messed up? Did you forget something? You got rid of the... This is why it's good to learn. Once you get that fracture on the spell damage, you can make mistakes you're going to learn on the craft. This is good for you. Ooh, we got a 16? Aw, dude, wait a second. It's free drinks, but you have to drive? Dude, you're a good husband. The wife better give you some for that shit. Make me do some dumb shit like that? You want me to run the steps by again? Sure. Reach tablet. Let's go. One greater chaos, exalt, or we take the chaos.
Yeah, we've helped a few people today, man. It's looking good. We got Dig in the chat. He ended up making a few jewels. It's going to be paying for his builds. Learned quite a bit, man. We ended up getting Shadow with a set of gear on this build. Got some boots and gloves made for it. We're going to look into making him a ring. The only good thing about the rings, if the quant of the supply is going down, means the price of the ring can go up. Cost more for the bases and shit. I mean, look at my ward. My ward stays at almost 4.8k with over. Oh, thank you. Yeah, LeBron, look at that, dude. With the 3.2k, look at my ward sitting at almost 4.9, almost 5k ward buffed up. Nah, I'm just a basic dude. I'm a basic crafter. We just learn stuff. I wouldn't mind learning some other crafts for some other builds. You guys got any other builds that need crafts made for? Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Once I'm at 3.2, but it buffs up to almost 4.9. Yeah, I can do requests. I just like crafting and figuring stuff out to make it easier and cheaper for everybody instead of having to go pay these scalpers. Another fracturing. Let's go. 2 maps, 2 fraction orbs. GG. Hop on in, bro. Get shit on real quick. Oh, yeah. Do your little thing. Come on. Buff up. Go and buff yourself up. Easy. Charles, it's stupid, huh? It's so good, man. You literally go around the whole screen like nothing. Me and LeBron have a crafting stream together. That wouldn't be bad. It's not a bad idea. I was doing that the other day with Adam, aka Chaos Joker. I was doing that with him. He was working on certain things, and I made his ring, and he made some jewels for me. So his ring was already done. Like the first ring I made for this build right here was not mine. The first ring I made went to Adam. The second went up for sale. The third one went to me. I made all my profit back off the second one and then some where I can continue going. It was pretty good. And then Sugar got a ring. But you have one, Sugar? No. I didn't make you one yet, did I? I think he's lying down still. If not, I'll just make him one later. You do, right? You have one now. I did make you one, right? I've been making a lot of shit, man. I forgot if I made it or not. Okay. Like, I could be, like, LeBron can attest to this. He could be a lot richer if he sold his stuff for profit versus hooking people up. I owe him 600 divine still for this right here, but this is worth close to a freaking mirror. So for him to charge me 600... But buddy,
Buddy, we'd have to be Sport Chalet. We can't be dicks. Because then lesbians would never come around. And we want everyone to be welcome here. Okay? We want everyone to be welcome here. Sport Chalet. Not dicks. Yeah, lesbian trapped in a man's body. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I don't see at least 12 Subarus. Okay. 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 Let's go with that. Ooh, there you go, Deli. So Shadow. You might like this one, Shadow. You might like this one. So, guy at work got suspended for a month. A whole month. Paid. Because they had to do an investigation of what he said. So the one lady thought he was talking about her, but he was talking about a pair of pliers that he needed to use to work on something. You know what the name of those pliers are. You know what you call those pliers. So he got a whole month off paid while they did this investigation. You guys have used pliers before, right? No, the other one. Dikes. Needle nose pliers, dikes. That's what everybody called them. So after the investigation, they told him he cannot use that word. Ever. Again. So what he does, he calls them Subarus. Hey, can you hand me the Subarus? He's like, why? Because, they go together like scissors. Subarus. Subaru. So every day he needs a pair of cutters or hey, hand me my Subarus. Oh, dude, he's so fucking bad. Oh, dude, I just crack up every time I fucking hear him. Prefix. All right, so you got the T1 back, you got a prefix. Remember, we want to remove the prefix with the quality. So in order to get rid of this by itself, we need a crystallization. So we want to get a prefix. So that's sinistral. Sinistral crystallization. Right? I can't remember the fucking two. Why can't I do this, man? Dextral suffix. Yeah, sinistral's prefix. I'm right. And then the breach essence. Essence of the breach. Yeah, holy, that shit had me dying, man. He comes back and he's like, bro, I've been gone for a month. I got paid. I got 160 hours. I got to go out with the wife. We got to go do stuff. He's like, I'm getting paid while I'm out. Let's just go spend it. So he said they took like a 8-day trip where they went to Arizona. They visited some family. They went to look at some land. They found some spots outside of Bullhead, which is right on the river. For some reason, they want to go to Bullhead, it's nice, but it's stupid hot. I like riding my bike out there more than being on the water. Be honest with you, there's a lot of good sand places to ride. And then they went to Vegas. So he came back. He was happy, man. He had a good old time. All because one of the ladies at work thought he was being prejudiced towards her, being rude and all that. And he's like, no, that's just the name of the tool we're using. So the lady that did it, she ended up quitting. All you had to do was ask for pliers, right? Yeah, you're right. She ended up quitting. He's like, bye, Subi. What a dick. Wait, no. You're getting ahead of yourself, Charles. Charles, hold on. Remember, after you do something, link it to me so we can make sure you're on the right page so we understand together. Okay. Let's stop right there, guys. All right, perfect. So we have the quality. You have the elemental resist. You got all we need. Okay, now you want to put cast speed. Cast speed is a suffix. Omen of catalyzing and a suffix. You almost had it. You want the dextral. You want to add a suffix. For sure. Yo, Shadow, you enjoying this build or what? Isn't it like the best build you probably played? And you just put it together and it still shits on everything else? Just put it together. It's so good. What we get? What we get? Cast speed. What did you use? You didn't use a perfect? Please tell me you didn't. Oh, you didn't use it perfect. Perfect. You didn't use a perfect. So, stats that we want, we use a perfect. Stats that we're going to get rid of, you use a regular. Damn, so you hit cast speed. Unfortunate. So you hit. Isn't that crazy? You have the rings wrong, the jewels aren't in there, and it still kicks. Yeah. Yeah, pray to null. Charles, you're learning, man. You're starting to learn it by making mistakes, but you have someone here to help you, and there's a few people in chat that have made this craft. Chaos Joker, Holy, LeBron. They've made this enough times. I made it enough times. We can definitely help. I think if Sugar's seen this craft a few times. I told you, all you need is spirit on the amulet, bro. I wanted to make this as minimal as possible just to get it up and running to show people, just to get the build online. And you understand. No. Don't ever spend the money on the Sinistral Annulment. Just use a regular annul. If you have to spam with Chaos again, it's cheaper than the other. Because a Sinistral Annulment will remove a prefix. The Dextral will remove both one of the suffixes. Just use a regular. No Rakiatas, no Eshes. I know, dude. You're missing all that stuff and it still slaps. Too good. Yeah, that's fine. You gotta do it again. You gotta hit another one. Another annulment to try to get the cast speed, you hope. And keep that all resist. To get the ward, you have to throw it in the anvil, Garnier. You want to burn some levels in a bit? What level you at, Sugar? Holy, what level you at? You need some levels? Yo, Dig. Any tips for rushing the campaign? If you have Divine, someone will rush you through it. Otherwise, put some good music on and keep your head down. It's just, there's nothing you can really do at the moment. How is this not lit up? Contagion is really good with Essence Strain. Super strong. I'm one of those guys that like Spark. I'm one of the few, so I play a shit ton of Spark. Let's go through Dig Site with the 16. Please give me something else. Sans, my favorite map. My favorite map. Oh, baby. My favorite map right here. And this is why this build's going to make my map even better. Oh, what the hell you doing, man? So if you ever see sparks go off, that means my guy's blocking. Anything, just buy anything, Holy. I'm being dead serious. Buy any boots, any of them. Just put 6 stats, but then just add the runic. The boots, you might have to put the crafting mod to get 2 of them, just to get the spirit if you're short. But if not, it's fine. Like I didn't do it for the spirit on. I did spirit on the boots. My bad. Wait, Sugar. Hold on. Sugar, are you using those boots and gloves? The starter ones? Cast speed. All right, you're back to the chaos spamming until you get T1 all resist or T1 cast speed. Yeah, Holy, I just bought vendor stuff. Vendor rings. I'm sorry, vendor boots, vendor gloves, and just put the other stuff on. That was it. They were level 45 when I was doing the campaign. I just used the basic. I had no problem. Ooh, superior Blacksteel sub? No. We want some exceptions, bro. Yeah, so these gloves go for 450, 500 divine minimum. Damn. Why it's nice to craft, boys. Save yourself some money. All right, so this is the you know, this is old Sharky. Pop your head up. Pop your head up. Thanks, bud. Nice guy. What was his question? No. Are you gonna stick with T3 cast speed? You're okay with it? Yeah. That's what I was saying. Back to chaos. Yep. Oh yeah, Holy, earlier the boots wouldn't let us put them on if you left that can have +1 modifier, another crafting mod. It wouldn't let us equip it and use it until we put the runes in there. It's weird. So sick. $69 simulacrum splinters. Oh yeah, if you like the Hive stuff, those Hive maps, this is so easy to do a Hive. Absolutely stupid build. It's like you're cheating, man. The whole map. T2 cast speed's okay. It's not bad. I only settle if I slam a perfect and you get a T2, because normally you want the all resist, and if you slam the cast speed. Ideally, Charles, you want to have all resist and slam the cast speed. It's a lot easier. To get all resist on there, I've done it twice out of like 35, 36 rings that I've tried to do that route. It just doesn't work. What? Whoa, look at that lag. What was that about? Oh, we got some Gravebinds. Who wants to make a rarity bot? Yeah, like a rarity bot's going to keep up with me. Shit. So you got T1 cast speed. So you know the process now. Add the quality. Quality up with fire. Slam it with the perfect. Cast speed's fine to do it. I'm just saying, for me to be easier, I've always had better luck with the all resist. XP, we take those. What? None of these had anything? I skipped past it? All garbage. XP. 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 None of the stuff I want on this one. So yeah, this one I do. This one I do. That one. Oh, and this guy, I don't think we're going to be able to. So to add both of those, you make sure you have the, I think it's Astrid's Creativity. You got to have that socketed, because what that's going to do is allow you to have 2 crafted modifiers, and then you just go over to your Expedition. Oh, no. Socketable under Calgoran Runes. No, I was right the first time. Expedition. Sovereign Alloy will add the Runic Ward. And then, which one's Spirit? This one next to it. The Mystic Alloy will add the Spirit. You just use one of each. Fill up. Put full 6 stats. add the one ruining the boots to make sure you can do 2 crafting modifiers, and then just use 1 of each, and it's going to get you what you need. That's all you seriously need, bro. That's all I did. And on the gloves, I didn't even do cast speed. I just did runic ward. After you get those, go over to the anvil. Make sure you put it, get some warding on it. Cold damage. Okay, Charles, I think you're getting ahead of yourself, man. Let's start all over, bro. This is starting to get to the point where we're skipping steps. We're skipping steps. You're ahead of yourself. So, spell, damage, fracture, right? That's our base. Chaos till. What do we want to chaos to? All resist T1 or cast speed T1. All right. Once you get that, add a prefix with Sinistral, right? Exaltation plus reg exalt. All right, now we're going to have a prefix. We need to remove the prefix to what? Use Sinistral crystallization plus breach essence for 20% quality. I'm going to get rid of this line. I don't want that there. I want all resist. This is easier to do. Okay, so now we have 20 quality. Quality to 40% with Skittering Catalyst. Okay, now we're at 40% with Skittering Catalyst. Now we want to slam. All right, now we want to slam. How are we going to slam? Use Moment of... What's it called again? Oh, that's right. The biggest scam in the game. Catalyzing exaltation plus perfect exalt or cast speed. You're skipping past this. So anytime you have someone that's going to give you directions on how to do something, especially if I'm talking and I've repeated it numerous times, the best thing to do is bring a notepad up and just write it down. Write the steps down. So now you're listening to it, you're saying it, and you're writing. I'm hitting all 3. Your visual, your audio, and kinetic by writing it down. This is big. This is a big way to learn to get better at crafting. All right. Now that we have cast speed, what do we want next? Well, now we want to resist. All right. So now, quality to 40% with, what's it called, Zoff? Catalyst. Fire-res. Moment of catalyzing. Plus perfect exalt. Or fire, lightning, cold res. At this time, just read it. We're going to go over it together. You're trying to ask questions because you're trying to focus on one thing particular versus take it all in. Just take it all in and listen. Just go about it instead of getting hung up on one thing. All right? We're going to make this easy. I don't mind helping, but I don't like stopping 5 or 6 times to go over the same thing. I'm not a fan of that. That to me shows not a lot of effort on the other side. I'm a huge component of effort, buddy. Huge component of effort. But when it's, yeah, I'm not going to go there. Okay, spell damage fractured base. First thing we do, we're going to chaos till we get all resist T1. That is a suffix modifier. Next thing we do is we're going to add a prefix with the sinistral. This sinistral exaltation, right? Plus regular exalt. That gives us that. Okay, so now the next thing we want to do is we want to remove that and add the quality. So we're going to remove the prefix with the sinistral crystallization and a breach stone, breach essence. It's going to put 20 quality. So now you're going to quality it up to 40% with skittering. So now we want to slam cast speed. So we're using Omen of Catalyze and Exaltation plus the Perfect Exalt. And this is where you're right about that, the Dextral. You were 100% spot on right there. Omen of Catalyzing plus Dextral Exaltation plus Perfect Exalt. There you go. You were right. Don't get hung up, though. Just take it all in. We're not trying to find out who's right, who's wrong. We want to get this forward together. Okay. Okay, perfect. So, Omen of Catalyze Exaltation plus Destral plus Perfect Exalt. That's going to get us our cast speed. Once we get cast speed, we're going to go to quality to 40% with Zophs, which is Fire Res. All right. Then 7. Omen of Catalyzing plus Perfect. And this is where we're going to put the Dextral again, just to make sure we get the Dextral and Perfect Exalt. And right here, any res but chaos. Are you sure you used Dextral? You probably grabbed a Sinistral by accident. Because Dextral will only give you a suffix. You might have had a Sinistral by accident. A Dextral is only going to give you a suffix. Or you might have had it, right? You might have had it in your inventory and not had it turned on. You might not have had it turned on. That happens sometimes. That's why you got the cold damage versus cold resist. If you would have got cold resist, we'd be on the home stretch. I'm going to leave this up to the side in case I have to add more, which we will. You might not have had it on. I've done that a few times. All right, so where are we at now? This guy's good. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to help Sugar out with a few levels. Here. So I have to take out Brachiatas. And Dialis. Fiala's is Archmage. Rakiata's is Comet. Cast on critical. Yo, Holy, you want some levels real quick? That's fine, Sugar. Don't be sorry for being a dad. Never be sorry for being a good dad. Ever. Let's go run one real quick. Oh, you leaving right now? You want to run one before you go? You don't need anything set up. Just stand out here. You'll see. You guys can walk like the screen behind, but... God, this is slow. Everything feels slow now. What have you done to me, LeBron? This is so slow in comparison now. Feels like we're doing campaign all over again. Map's kind of small. I'm not going to do any rituals, by the way. I skip rituals and breaches. I don't do those just because I can't control the mobs as much as just doing a regular map. There we go. This is definitely for group play. Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. Charles, this is why we said you get the all resistances. If you get T2 cast speed because it's a perfect, can hit T2, you just settle. Now, you want to make sure, now you do the fire, okay? You want to add the fire catalyst. This is good. We'll go next map, guys. Now add the fire catalyst and do the same slam. Perfect exalt with the dextral. And the Omen of Catalyze and Exaltation. And you want any resist except for Chaos to be T3 or higher. You don't want... Cold can hit T4 for some reason. But Fire and Lightning will hit T3 minimum. Once you get that part, the rest of the ring's done. Good, man. Stay to the left. We're not going to do the mirror. I don't do the mirrors either. I don't like the mobs, so I can't control them. I don't mind walking around where the expedition's at, because there's usually a lot of good mobs closer. I don't do them, but... You hit Dex? Are you serious? I hit Dex? Fuck, man. That's annoying. Yep. If you hit Dex, which sucks, it's unfortunate, bro. It happens. We're hoping for any resist. So now you have the process down. It bumped it up to T3 from fire, from cold to fire? Really? Oh, because the lowest tier of a perfect roll is T3 for fire, but T4 for cold. That's pretty chill. You can buy some T4 cold and actually use that to get better. We'll kill the boss and do the map after. Go kill the map. Yeah, because like a perfect exalt can hit T3 or tier 3 cold, no, T3 lightning or fire, but it can hit tier 4 cold. It's so stupid. Like this, the weight on cold shouldn't be like that, but it is. not bad. A little divine for... Yeah, so Charles, you're having some of the worst luck. I've had this much time on one ring twice. It happens. But the one time you hit the cast speed early, if you would have had that perfect exalt, then you'd have been on the home stretch. The learning experience, though. I know it's frustrating, man. I'm not a huge fan of some of the stuff they have too, but... All right, we got one more section. Do left here, then we're going to go to the middle and the next map. But you're almost 80 now, right? You guys are like mid-70s? Careful of that breach. Let's not hit it. I don't do them just because the mobs, they jump around too much. 76? 76 is pretty good for you guys. 73? Yeah, holy. All right, sure. Sounds good, Sugar. Yeah, holy, I was 72 when I had the build running. I had just a middle section like these nodes. I didn't use these. Here, let me switch characters and show you. You should be good to run now. At least you should be able to hop on and play with my other guy so I can move faster. You know what I mean? I should be able to take you on the other guy and make you go faster. Just early on, it's way easier for me to use this build because I can... My spark covers the whole room. You know what I mean? Oh, Ellie? There's one. There we go. 167 for Ultra's exit. No. No. Okay. I invited you. That was weird. I invited you, didn't go through. I gotta put my other earbuds in. The only problem with over the ears, even though these are open back, it's still warm. You know? Go around the mirror. Okay. I'm trying to go slow, but this is the best I can do. Sorry. There we go. GG. I'll take these headphones off. These things are they're just too damn hot. Here we go. For sure, Holy. Dude, you keep getting that int. How are you getting so unfortunate? You got Dex that int. This is like when I did the ring from Dead Rabbit, that one league. Hey, I got his name right this time. I got my in-ear speakers now, like over-the-ear back pieces. Oh, so much better. I had two. The first two I did earlier were fast and easy, man. I couldn't believe it. Dude, Charles is not having any luck. But Charles, remember, it's only 50 divs. What was that? Those rings are 400 plus, so you can sell it. You can make the first one, sell it, make all your money back and profit, and then make another one. We're teaching you the steps to make your first one, you know? That makes sense. It's frustrating, Charles. It happens sometimes, but you're going through the first part. You've got the first part of the craft done. You got it down. That's good. LeBron, you remember when I showed you that craft, the ring craft from like season 0.3? The one during the homogenize and exaltation? Remember how many times I would get Dex instead of landing with intelligence or chaos or strength? I would get Dex. Freaking LeBron called me a Dex gamer for like a week. What up, Dex? So there's only one left to try, and it's this one. So I have to get a grand project now. Another fraction orb. Garbage. Chance to be omens and monsters grat increased tribute. That should be worth some. Double divine. Yo. T1 cast speed, T1 all resist. Nice. You got to hit one more, man. Get a resist. Do it again. Quality up to 40 quality with fire. And let's get fire, cold, or lightning. Let's get that. Nice, dude. Yeah, LeBron, he's got the steps down now, huh? Hell yeah. If he hits a resist, it's GG. It's done. Once you hit resist, it's done. The rest we can do. I can walk you through it. Right? T2 or T1 would be great. But T3 works just as well, you know? That's the best thing about it. Isn't this dumb, though? Look at this. This is not connected to anything. It's the last one. Dun, 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 dun.
Bro, these spires are so good. All right, Charles. Hope you hit a resist, man. That movement speed's so nice, LeBron. So if I got 3 divines in half an hour, it's pretty good turnout, right? It's over 30 div an hour right there. All right, boys, here comes a headhunter. All right, Charles, what'd you hit? What'd you get, Charles? What we get? What we get? What we get? Ooh, monster resist. Let's go. Ah, you rolled it off. You son of a bitch. Damn, Charles is leaving us on red, guys. We're legitimately getting left on red. Really? No, man. What? What's these 2s and 1s, man? I'll put that in the guild tab. Someone can have them. I don't. The cleanse that just came back, it was gone a second ago. How'd I get these purple cross? They still going, man. Nice. Hey, you got it? All right. Come to my hideout, I'll finish it for you. GG. Nah, not really. Where's the thing at, dude? Is this stupid or what? I can't click on anything. Well, that's it. Wasted 5 divine the grand project. Can't do shit. Stupid ass Jade Isle. My second one, bro. Second one to do this shit. Yeah, I'll craft it real quick. Go ahead and trade me. No, it's a learning process, man. Think about it. If you would have made the mistake earlier by using that one cast, you would have hit. You'd hit 2 rings by now. That's so good. Such a good ring, dude. It happens, dude. We've all had those bad streaks. Every crafter in here has had those bad streaks, dude. I know of a crafter that quit the game for a few days because it was so bad. The guy went 1 for 16, dude. 15 in a row fails. It's a 0.003% chance. 0.003% chance of doing that.
Failing 15 50-50s in a row. All right, what do we got to do here? All right, so you have cast speed, all, resist, and fire. GG. Okay, so here. So you did all the first 7 steps. Step number 8. Quality to 40. We use the caster one. These are expensive. The sibilants. All right. Okay, so now you have 40 quality, all right? You have 40 quality. Caster mods. Okay, so there's a couple way of doing it here, but LeBron likes trying to save a whittle. LeBron loves to save a whittle. I got a whittle from doing ritual, so I just use it right away. I don't care. I know they're like 7 divine. I don't care. So what you do here is you add a prefix, or you just add a desecration right now. All right. You can add a desecration, reveal it, and then you try to 50-50. I just don't. I just skip it. Like you can add, yeah, you'll see. All right, so now we got a shitty. I think it's a perfect flux. I think it's called a perfect flux. Unfortunately, no, that's what we want, Charles. We just want any modifier. We don't care. We don't care. Now, what do we want to add on there? What are we adding? Runic Ward, right? For the build. Runic Ward. To maximum Runic Ward. It is a Runic Alloy. All right. We're going to move a prefix for that. We only have one prefix a mod. We only have one slot open. We only have one slot open. This is where we use an altered collarbone. The reason why I use these altered collarbones, it gives us a chance to get that modifier. For damage is extra lightning. You want lightning, chaos, or cold's great. Fire's okay. Chaos isn't the best, honestly. You want lightning, cold, or fire. Now we just add this. Now we go to desecrate. All right, so now we have our Abyssal Echoes on, right? With the altered, because it gives us a chance to get the special mods. One thing you can take here if you get it, which a lot of people like, is rarity. Full damage, done. GG, finish your ring. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty, guys. His first craft. He had it almost all done. Yes, yes, lightning, cold, fire. There you go, man. Enjoy the ring. All right, thank you, man. No problem. Now, Charles, go check the price of that ring. You had it down, dude. You had it done. You almost had... You did 90% of the craft. You did all the hard work. I did the easy stuff. Seriously, I did the easy part of the craft. You did the hardest part. It's the Omen of Catalyzing. To me, that's the biggest fraud of all the omens in the game. 150 div? Yeah. 150 div for a 400 divine ring. Minimum 400 divine right there. Minimum. $510 for this one. You ready, Charles? Look. 510. Oh, I knew this guy. I know that guy. That's a good ring. I know that guy. Oh, I know that guy too. He got a T1 spell damage, though. Wait. Yo, LeBron. LeBron, you need to talk shit to Rake now. Go talk shit to Chef. LeBron, go talk shit to Chef. What is this T2 doing here? Holy shit. What is this T2 doing here? I know, Holy. That's why I don't like to tell him the bases and shit, because he stockpiles. He gets them all. Why do you settle? Yeah. What I'm saying, bro. Yeah, Calandra's Touch. Charles, you can triple your investment on that ring. Rake thought you sniped that one. You stay in your lane. I know. I do the same shit. I don't get in the way of those guys. If I could find a T1 spell damage, I'd buy it, but they're never listed, dude. Even snipe some already fractured? Yeah, dude, you're still gonna make currency. Yeah, Charles, dude, I've crafted every piece of gear except for the weapon on my guy. Well, the boots, sorry. Chaos Joker made these boots. I've made boots for other people. I just made the gloves on stream. We had the boots made earlier. I made 2 pairs today. I made quite a few rings. I made the amulet a few days ago. I want to work on this, but I don't want to dump like another. I've already put 60 divine into this thing. I count them as R-craft. Pretty much. Pretty much. You know what I mean? It's pretty much a fair trade. You got that baller ring, I got the baller boots. You know what I mean? That's how it works here. Share shit, got some jewels. We got to work on some other stuff for you. Weapons next for me. Yep. Yep. The gloves are dope. Hell yeah. So Charles, out of all the gear, that ring is the most RNG dependent. These other ones just take a while. These ones are deterministic. They're very deterministic. The weapon, once I get the all spells, it's going to be over. I'm not going to lie. Once I get the all spells, it's over. Because I'm going to have spell damage fractured. We're going to have all spells on the weapon. We're going to put a gains. Hopefully I get lightning. Hope to get lightning. Gains extras, lightning would be good right here. And then once we get those 3 stats, the rest is easy. Ooh. No, I can't put the gain. Once I get all spells. Hold on. I got to go in order again. Spell damage. Then we're going to, for all spells. And then I'm going to have to do the 2 modifiers. Yeah. Get all spells. I'm going to add a shitty prefix. Hopefully it doesn't hit something I want. Remove that to add the cast speed and the gains damage on the suffix. Once that's on, then I'd like to fill it with a double gain. And then from a double gain, we're just going to get one or the other for the +1 in mana. And then desecrate for crit chance. Okay, we're good. It's going to be fun. Yo, but good craft. Hey, Charles, good craft. I know it's a little frustrating because there's a lot of different steps. It's new to you. I get it. I get it. But you were involved. You did all the work yourself. The next one's going to be no time at all. If you didn't make a mistake on the chaos on the cast speed earlier, ooh, what the hell was that? You would have crafted the ring twice. Think about it. You could have had 2 done for less than 100 divine. Check this shit out, Adam. Look how dumb this is. Not one was a fail. I didn't fail one of these maps. I cleared them and I looked for the icon at the end. Only one of them had it. That's my second one, dude. These guys are saying go to tablets. You want to get some overseer stuff? Yeah. I just want more chances for a gem. That's all I'm doing. What up, CG? What's going on, CG? Bro, why is my guy walking so? You're gonna level for a bit, then go back. Yeah, Charles, good job, man. Seriously. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It's really good job. Persistence. You went through it. You finished it. You got the hard part done. That's one of the hardest crafts to do. Just because of the RNG involved with the stupid omen of catalyzing exaltation. It's the biggest fraud in the game. I always call it the biggest fraud. The shit. It works when you don't want it to. And then when you need it, it just doesn't. One of the blessed, we take those. Yo, we leveled up. Hey. 95, baby. You think yesterday we were in Act 4. Yo, Sundar, you ready? You weren't ready, Sundar. I told you to get ready, bro. I know you heard me. So, Charles, that ring you made, imagine you make a sick ring like that, right? And you get the perfect craft at the end. Instead of that T3 fire, you would have got T1 fire, okay? And then you go to list to sell it. Instead of putting it up for divines, you put it up for exalts instead. I did that on a ring that was worth 500 divine. I literally listed it for 500 exalts. And then I did it again like a month later with chaos orbs. So finishing a craft and then fucking it up at the end's even worse than what happened. It was frustrating because I needed the currency at the time, Opio. On the first one when it was the for exalts. The second one for chaos, it sucked. I tried to get people on the channel to come by and hook me up. It was so bad. Yo, what's good there, Mr. Pale Brew? Hey, this is where I met Charles. You see all the blocks with... Whenever you see sparks flying, it means I'm blocking. I remembered right as the timer went away, so I couldn't change it, Adam. You know how bad it was? Oh, so you did exactly what I did. You didn't log for a week? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry, man. All right, bro. Where's my Reikiatus? Give me 2. Give me 2. 2. You gave me 2, but not what I want, man. $200 divine? Shit. 200 divine for those, Adam? That you just put together real quick? You take that. Excuse me. And that felt good. Excuse me. God damn. Chance to be rare. Reduced tribute. Number of rare monsters. Oh, this is a gold. Yeah, Holly, I just buy a I just go on, it was like 2 divine to buy one. There's like 2 divine, I bought one. And then what I do is when I do the runes, the runic things, I always pick that as my thing. What do you need, Adam? One divine? I'm not selling it then. Yeah, I got rid of all of them too. Sorry, man. So we got 2 gems to drop off the boss, though. Ooh, I didn't see this one. I have all these cleanse maps to do. Yo, Pale, what do you think, man? Straight. For 10 divine? Easily.
Come on, Wisp. Hurry the fuck up. Jesus, dude. This dude gets paid by the hour, I bet. A 2-stone ring. You guys want to check amulets? I'll link mine. Mine's pretty good. The Batman helm right there. Nice. We got the whittling in, dude. We got the whittling in. So Garnier, there's a couple ways to do it. If you're going to go the Pearl, which is the cast speed, it's going to be ridiculous to find an 82, which will have T1 spell damage. So a 79, 80 is fine, because you're going to take with T2 spell damage. Mine's T2 spell damage. Hard to get T1. Oh, you making another one now? Okay. Where you getting these bases, man? I can't get shit for bases. You got bases? You forgetting one thing. Omen of crystal, yeah, Omen of catalyzing exaltation, the dextral, and a perfect. Don't forget the catalyzing. You snipe two. Man, this is the only problem when I show people. They take all of my it's not mine, but I would like to get a couple. You know what I mean? I'd love to be able to get some bases. What's up, Drunken? There was some supply for a second, yeah. He just got two real quick for a divine each. You got one fracture.
Build's too good, man. Yep, it's that easy, but that's what I was saying. You have it set up. Good shit. Now I have to make a search so I can try to get me one. I don't like competing for them, but I guess we have to now. What you playing right now? Drunken, you doing more of that Rivals or what? Yeah, 82s are gone. We can get all the other ones. If you only care about 82s for T1 resists, you can't get them. If you want regular ones, we can go 91 exalts here for 79. The pearl rings are still a divine. So yeah, we can do these. Okay, so now you have evasion, which is fine. So we want to do the runic alloy with the crystallization, the prefix one, which is the sinistral. Well, I use a sinistral crystallization and the runic alloy together. And then the last thing you need to do is use an altered collarbone. So you're at the step you're going to desecrate and omen a light spam if you don't get it in the first try. It's good though, man. Yeah, Pale. LeBron's at work, so he'll come back and he usually listens for me to yell his name. And he stops me when he can. He'll get you. Yeah. Yeah, my neck is hurting today. Oh. I had my first session on Thursday. It took me forever to get in, dude. Dude, you know how long it took? It was, yeah. Yo, you did that all on your own? Look at this guy. Look at that craft. Holy. His second one he did in less than 5 minutes. What I'm saying, man. Charles, just don't take all the supply and don't flood the market, man. I'm trying to keep this small. The people that are in chat and all that, so we can get rich. Let's just, you know, let everybody eat, you know? Congrats, dude. Yeah. You only needed 2? Sell one. Sell the one to pay for the rest of your gear. I use a Launder's Touch, see? This guy just throws random shit on there. What is this crap? We're at 550. I can't look at that shit. Oh, one's for your brothers, one for you? Perfect. Okay. Perfect. I get you. It's the way to do it, man. Was that like really one of your first good crafts that you've ever done? Why'd I have to talk to this guy? Fleabag Finnegan? Talk to his. Got you. Well, GG, man. It's a good craft, dude. Real good craft. Appreciate the follow. You need to get your amulet done? What are you talking about? What do you mean you need to get it done? I'm up on YouTube. Yeah, I just haven't made any videos. I went through some health stuff for a good minute. Like a while. I'm finally on the up and up where they have me on physical therapy. We got a couple small things to figure out still, but we're on the... What are you looking at, bro? Oh, you got the ritual tablet for divine? Ooh. But not bad CG to make. Suffix. People are really trying to farm those runic forks, huh? Really? No chaos resistance. We were running chaos inoculation. We're going CI. We don't want any chaos. Mark of the Abyss. Gonna put on the suffix. Yeah. Plus, you can't convert chaos to a resist, but you can go resist to chaos. So for the craft, that's why we want fire, lightning, or cold, because we can convert those at the end. The reason why we went fire, Charles, is because fire is the cheapest. So if you look, I have lightning, and my boots are fire. Double fire. Gloves have lightning. Ring has lightning. That's how we go the double. Because if you look right here, you got 32, so we have 64 lightning. And this right here is what, 97 lightning? And this by itself is 89 fire. And then the extra 32 on top. So that's why I barely have cold, fire. Fucking game sucks, man. Crit damage twice. Both 17s. Dog shit. Add it to the pile. I'm not going to buy fraction orbs. We're just going to wait for them to drop. How did I set up the number lock? I'll do it. Just 1 second, Holy. So you got to bind an ability to one of your numpads. So I changed see, I have Q, W, E, R, and T. I changed this one to numpad 9 on the second one. You have to change one of these. So anything on the numpad. Right now I'm casting. And you see how it's getting stacks? And then all you do is you hold down the button that's going to actuate it. And once you start seeing it casting stuff, you hit the num lock to remove it while you're holding it down. Okay. And then now it's automated. LeBron knows all about the numlock trick because that's how you had to play Diablo 3 on a lot of characters. A lot of characters you had to play that way. Yo, what up, Scratchy? This is the lightning warp. Yeah, you just need to make sure you have... You gotta have some in there. Yeah, basically, you hold it down. You hold down number 9. You can do anything on the number pad. Charles, anything on the num locks, anything like... I just said 9. You can do 7 because it's right underneath it. A lot of people like doing... I do 9 because I use the one hand. You get a few... Here. I'm going to turn it off real quick for you. Start a map. Scratchy, it might be. Every time you go into a map, you have to reset it. So you just cast. Now I have some stacks. Then I hold down 9. As soon as you saw it start casting the lightning bolts, then it's ready to go. And now we just walk and blast. Is it pretty close, this one, Scratchy? So we got hit by something there. Don't be sorry, bud. You're good. As long as you say as long as it's not a farmer build, because farmer try to make something similar, but way less. Farmer made something inferior. Recently Fubgoonery put this on his top 10 build. I think it's number like 8 or 9, just below the real expensive one, the Auto Bomber. Timu. Or Temporalis, sorry. I literally just hold down right click. I don't do anything else, man. Yeah, Scratchy. I was trying to show. I want to barricade to see this, because I can teach him every craft on this, and I can show him the basics you need just to have the build running. So Charles just made a ring. I can't say taught. I showed him how to make it and helped him get through it. His first one cost him quite a bit because he made some mistakes along the way. But the second one he made it for like 30 divine. The amulet, all you need is spirit in the amulet. You don't need anything else for the build to work. The boots aren't that hard to make. They're pretty cheap. Any boots will work, to be honest. You can literally use like level 20 boots and they'll work. Oh, let me update that, sorry. That's my monk. This guy's warped. Like warped 4. H-Trip. I'll update that. Let me edit that for you, 1 second. So fracture on the boots. Garnier, ideally you want the flat armor energy shield or movement speed. There you go. There you go, Scratchy. So ideally, these boots have a... You can get a resist. It works. It's just not as easy to make. To be honest with you. The easy way is to get the armor evasion fractured. That's the easy way. So you want to fracture fire or lightning. If you're going to do a resist, you do not want cold and you do not want chaos. The reason we don't want cold is you get a lot from the Alpha Helm, and then you can make up the resist from the Alpha Helm to cap yourself in the Headhunter. I think this is the cheapest combo to go, these two. We got. +4, spell damage. That's gonna work, dude. Have fun. Yeah, that's all you need. That's all you need right there. That's good enough, dude. I'd be fucking rocking that. Nothing wrong with that wand, bro. I just rocked that. All skills. Lightning's fine. If you do lightning, then you can remove Frostbolt. You can remove Frostbolt if you want and use Arc. Arc works too. But then your comets are going to hit weaker. I like all spells. Because you see, we went Fireball, Frostbolt, Spark. A little bit of everything. It's not too hard to make Scratchy, the whole build. So you say you're making the jewels, the sapphires? If you can make the sapphires, like these, you need 6 for the build. Yeah. If you make like 20, you can just keep selling them and you can pay for your build. It's like, I give everybody that jewel craft video because it's one of the easiest things to need and it's such a good thing to buy. Because right now, people are at the point in League, they've kind of had their build situated.
or they're saving up for Adorn. And once they go Adorn, they're going to need these jewels. They're going to need these things vowed. They need to be corrupted. So they're going to buy them up no matter what. And then this right here is like, this is literally 2 divine. Not rolled, but it's 2 divine to get the base. Pretty easy. I'm not using a voices. I can go with voices if I want a little bit more damage. That'll work. That'll work for sure. That'll work for sure. But like, if you want to get a more crit chance, it's like it's 1 or 2 divine. That's gonna work fine. The element actually is gonna help the build pretty much, even though we inflict them all the time. All these jewels here, guys, I didn't craft a single one. I don't craft these. I haven't crafted them. It's not that I don't want to. It's not that it's not easy. I was too focused on getting my monk up and ready. I want to get back into farming blasting mode. It took me a little while. Chaos Joker made all these. It's so easy to make. I don't know if Dig is in chat. If Dig's still here, he made a couple earlier today. Helped him out first time crafting these. He's made some currency. We've helped quite a few people get rich, man. Show people how to craft. It's not real difficult. A lot of the stuff is straightforward. They go from 60 to 80 divine a piece. They don't cost much to make. Like, Scratchy, how much does it cost you to make one, honestly? 15, 20 divine max? Like 30 divine if you have a bad run of a couple Omens of Light. So when people are just learning the craft, like 30 right for bad runs? Yeah, like usually about 20, 15, 20, 30 for a bad one, exactly. You're going to make double your profit. But this is one craft I show people to make left and right continuously because the market needs them. Everybody needs those gems, or jewels. Also, guys, with the jewels, the same principle applies if you're trying to make time loss. If you're trying to make time loss, the same principle applies. Yep. I have a video on that. Charles, I got a video on that. I didn't make the video. I'm just copying it. Here you go. That's the video. For sure, man. I wasn't joking when I said I help people all the time. I try to get people to craft their own stuff. I give you guides, directions, whatever you got to do to get your gear, because do not spend money on crafted gear that you can make yourself. Now, eventually you're going to get to the point where, say, for example, this amulet. If LeBron's here, he will attest to it. If you can get this amulet for 500 divine, you buy it, you do not craft it. For 500 divine, you just buy it. You don't craft it. Because of how much time and effort it's going to take, to get it under 500 divine continuously is very difficult. To go about 600 to 700 is easy to do. So mine was 12 Whittles and 14 Omens of Light. So 12 Whittles at 7 apiece. What's that, 84? And then Omens of Light, say if they're 10 each. That's 14, it's 140. So that's 210 just on that. Not to mention the Chaos Orbs to get all spells. That's about 100. But I spent about like 350, 400 divine to make this, and I didn't have really good luck. But for 500 divine, yeah, he spent at least 200 divines in Chaos minimum. It can get costly. Some stuff is like, there's a little bit of profit for the person making it, but for the headache, hassle, and time, it's worth giving the guy the 50 or 60 divine that you would have saved. Some stuff, it's way worth it.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to use 2 high chance waystones, and I didn't. Fuck, I forgot to do the forest. I forgot to do a forest. That's the other one. Yes, sir. Scratchy. So good, dude. This build is so good. I haven't really been blasting today. I've been crafting and helping people more, like most of my day. Like I probably could have been like 60, 70% into going to 96, but I'd rather help people, you know? I can always turn the stream off or play on my days off if I really want to blast, but I'm having fun doing this. Gloves are kind of easy. Don't worry about this one. 2 to all projectile skills. This is a bonus for damage. What you can do is fracture. You can fracture or resist. I wouldn't do it though. You can fracture projectile speed or projectile damage, but to make it, you have to have this rune in there. You have to have this marksman modifiers. So say if you fracture, Adam, can you link your gloves? Because your gloves is the way to do it. So if you guys see these, you see how he has fractured projectile damage? That's the way to go. So you get projectile damage, you add a suffix, anything to the suffix, and then you remove the suffix with the crystallization to add the runic ward, and then we desecrate for projectile speed. Either get damage or projectile speed fractured, and then you desecrate for the other one. Yeah, projectile speed or damage, it doesn't matter. They're interchangeable. Whichever one you fracture, you desecrate for the other, and then all this is done. And then suffixes, you're going to take, you want to resist. Mine, I did a little different because we got the fracture. I fractured. I spammed till I got one I liked. Then I added, got runic ward, desecrated, and then I got lucky with the resist. Not too bad. And the same principle applies for the boots. Literally, the boots and the gloves are almost made the same way, except for boots, you prefer to get armor or movement speed fractured. A little easier to do. But resist is pretty good too. Like they both work, it's just a little easier on the other end. It's so good. But yeah, my damage went up with these things big time. You get item level 82 base just in case you get T1 resist. You might not get it, but just in case. Boots, you want T1s. Like, without T1 resist in the boots, you have to go double resist in the gloves, so you were not able to get projectile skills. Basically, I got to the last step, and I had fire and cold, both T3 here. So all I did is added the caster mod, and then changed this over to lightning with flux. Flux is a huge thing they added this league. That's not bad. I can walk you through the stuff. I help people out all the time. You can make them really cheap. Those gloves I just linked you, the ones that Chaos Director showed, those are like 450 to Divine if you're going to buy them. Or you can make them for less than 100. I'm serious, less than 100, and that's failing a few fractures. And if you look, my ward... The ward just sits out. It gets up to 48 something and it sits there. I don't get hit too often. Every now and then we make a mistake and die, but it's not all that often. What if you wanted to blast the map and just run through everything in the game? Ooh, we got hit pretty hard there. I got hit by one of those meteors. Damn. It's like 1800 Runic War off. Ooh, is that a preserved cranium? I know Adam wants one of those. But yeah, other than that, guys, it's pretty much cheating. This build is cheating. That's all I gotta say. Unique belt. Oh, this is a headhunter. Sapphire. Nah, the base is easy to find. You just want to find double crit. Just find 2 crit. That's it. You can find a 3 stat one with 2 crit chances. Like, that's all you need. Just start with 2 crits. So where the hell was I just at? Fuck. Where was I at? Oh, it was over there. Went half the map in a matter of seconds. Yeah, because everybody's been crafting them all day. I probably linked that video about 30 times or 40 times already. I'd wait to buy the stuff in the morning, dude, to be honest with you. Also on the bases, you do not want any crafted mods on it, and you do not want one of the two stats, the crit chances, to be desecrated. You don't want those desecrated. Oh wow, look at that. I haven't looked at Cade's video. Yeah, Opio, last league I gave Cade, I literally gave Barricade instructions how to make boots, gloves, and a couple jewels. Yeah, because he watched Connor's video, and then he made his own thing because other people were just like, they weren't confused with it, but they just like Cade. Cade breaks stuff down. Yeah, but he didn't do anything. He got his Discord hacked before he could do anything about it. Remember that happened when his Discord got hacked? Yep. You wanted to get a +1 suffix modifier. Yeah, it means you miss. You hit one of the crits, it means you miss. That's all. Happens. Yeah, Opie, I was trying to. I wanted Cade to make some videos. He told me I should make them. It's like, man, you should make your own, get your own content going. He's not wrong. He is. Oh fuck, we got here. Uh-oh. Over here. It's so good though. All right, boss damage. See, that's what you want it to look like right there, Charles. $21, $23s. Yeah, I don't have any of them. I think I have one 21, 23. There's my only 21-23. Holy. Is my cast on critical. Chance arm time. First one hit a wastegate though. Not yeah, I ran a couple today too, Opio. Cat 09. Oh. Oh, there it is. Monster Ellie, perfect. I doubt we're going to get Sandspit. My favorite build, my favorite map, not going to happen. Crimson Shores, not the same. I'd remove it and try to get crit chance or crit damage. Make sure you use an Abyssal Echo so you get 2 chances. There you go. Too good. It's so good, dude. Yo, what up, Shadow? Oh, it did? Congrats, man. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Yo, GG. Now you got the easy part to finish. You blasting, Holy? Hell yeah, man. Charles, 100%, but yeah, how cheap it's going to be for you to do them. What level did you put him in? I used level 16 gems. That was level 66, Holy. Esh and Reikiatas. Yeah. Esh was Esh used to be like 50 something. Now it's, yeah. As a free reroll. Nice. Oh, man. Oh. Fucking neck is killing, dude. I can't get comfortable on that piece. Let me put the heat pad on. Every time I get to a wrong spot, man, it's just kind of rough. What's up, Holy? You're not bothering me, man. Don't think you're bothering me, dude. If I was bothered, I would tell you guys I'm done helping. I just want to blast. And I hope you guys would understand if I got to the point, but I'm not to that point, man. I'm good, bro. Okay, so which skill did I put in? Okay, that's a good question, and I'll explain why we did what we did. We did what we did for one thing and one reason only. MTX. Microtransactions. So on block, we want Spark. Cast on block, you put Spark. That's good. Okay. But right here, you see this one's the 20. This is the one that's going to be, you can't put an MTX on it. So we put Fireball. You can't put an MTX on this one. But my cast on critical right here, Frostbolt's got an MTX. On Helmet's got an MTX. Comet, yeah, both of these are. Only reason LeBron went that one, I went that way. Same reason, so we can see the MTX, the microtransaction. Otherwise. Yeah, no problem, man. That's some reason why I went that way, because I like being able to see it. Right, Pale? 100% COE. None of this fake shit from some other streamers that fit into it or try to claim it as their own. We know who I'm talking about. Guy's a decent dude, but decent to you guys, but the way he treats other people that are trying to help him. He's a wolf in sheep's clothing when it comes to me. Ooh. For sure, Holy. Ugh. You keep hitting him? Hell yeah. Nice, man. Almost there. Oh, my neck just cracked at the base. That was giving me all the pain. Oh, it was so good. Oh man. Oh god, that was so good. So I have 2 pinched nerves in my back. I have 2 degenerate. I'm not a degenerate, but I have 2 degenerating discs in my neck. So I'm eventually gonna have a titanium rod put in my neck and fused. So some days my neck is just in extreme pain where I can't get comfortable. And I finally got it to crack and let loose. So it's been bugging me since right after physical therapy. Other than that, man, easy game. That one's good. I'm have to start selling these pretty soon. Just to make room. Wait, Crimson Shores again? And we're off to the races. Yeah, holy, you'll be in the 80s in no time to put the boots and gloves on. The guy put himself in a cage? That was sick. Isn't it crazy how you didn't need much? Like any gloves, any boots would do, just spirit in the amulet. And you're just fucking zooming. I did some testing yesterday. And the day before that, Adam, aka Chaos Joker, did some testing too. We're trying to find out the minimum you need to get everything running to help runic extraction. There we go. I go on that one. Run this real quick. That's all I do. Oh, for sure, Holy. For sure, man. Anytime. I just try to get the two skills that we need. I try to get them every time I'm out here. Ooh, I saw that last second. There you go.
There we go. Perusing. It's so crazy. What up, Tangle? It's fucking insane, bro. I got a couple upgrades today, too. Got a couple nice upgrades. It doesn't take much to get it online, though. Because you can ask Holy above you, and if seriously mid-tier, they'll tell you. They got their stuff online pretty early, and it's just blasting with, like... Some items are good, like the rings are good, but everything else kind of shit. It is broken. 100%. It feels like I'm cheating. I really think I'm cheating in this game, but you know what? Okay. You know what I mean? I'm having fun. Thank you. No, I changed it up. We do Fireball. Crossbow. And Comets. You know what I'm saying, CJ? So good. I saw you link something, Charles. I'll look once I get out of here. Sorry, I'm trying to focus up. It's so good, man. These were so good lastly if you can get the crazy if you can get the Krangle on those things. Uh-oh.
LeBron found something. Careful, guys. What you got? What you got, LeBron? Oh, no, I don't want to look at them. I know they're going to be really good. Let's see. All right. You made 2? Okay. Let me look. I got. There. Full damage. That works. Magnitude of shock. Okay, so. So Charles, on these ones, what you can do is since these 3 are on the same end, you can't really do anything with them since you added them. If you use a Chaos Orb, since this has 3 modifiers in the suffix, the Chaos Orb is only going to hit one of these 2. So you can keep going until you hit Chaos, like you hit spell damage on one or the other, and then you add in the effective suffixes. Does that make sense? Now that you're at a point on these, is you can go ahead and use the Chaos Orbs to try to get these 2 to one of them to switch over to spell damage, and then you add the increased effective suffixes after. Pretty much, yeah. You can just spam Chaos because it's only going to remove these 2. And once you get spell damage, and then you're going to want to re-add this, and hopefully it doesn't take away the chaos, the spell damage. If it does, you just keep spamming again. You're going to spam Chaos so you get spell damage, then reapply the crafted modifier, and if spell damage stays, GG. That's it. Pretty easy, right, Charles? That's why I wanted to give you that video. So good. Oh, what? Oh, shit. There we go. You got 30 quality. Yeah, the same. Mm-hmm. No, I know. I see that. You just got these in. Pick a couple others. They work. Yeah, but the flat. Yeah. Movement speed's the only good one in the prefix. The flat's good for physical damage. But you're right. You honestly don't need it. You honestly don't need it. As long as you have the movement speed, it's good. Okay, hold on. I got you one better. LeBron, I got you one better, brother. You ready? You ready for the one better? +1 to suffix modifiers. Movement speed and Runic Ward is in your prefix. Now you can have 4 suffixes. So that means rarity. Rarity in the boots. Or 3 resists. You see what I'm talking about? If this does absolutely nothing for our Runic Ward, then just put movement speed, Runic Ward. That's all the prefixes we need. Now we can add an extra suffix, and you can put rarity or another resist. Yeah. No, I saw what you saw earlier with the runic. It's the same with or without the armor evasion. That just helps out with our physical damage if it goes past the runic. But yeah, add a crafted modifier so you get an extra suffix modifier and get rarity in there with double resist. Oh shit. That'd be nasty. Get rid of this for rarity. Oof. Spell damage? GG. Oh my goodness, man. We got a fucking protege over here. Look at this dude. Sheesh. You fixed those fast, man. Damn. Those are so nice, bro. We created a monster, Charles. Those are so good, man. You made 2 good rings. Now you got a couple jewels. Shit. Your confidence got to be going really high. You like my idea, LeBron? Sheesh. 45, 45, perfect. Oh, goddamn. Those are... I know, I see the socket, dude. Those are disgusting, man. With the 3rd socket. What are you buying, man? What you looking at? Oh, you bought my failed fractured base. Yo, where's he at? Yo, Shadow, these are the boots. Or the ones I told you I failed. Well, because it fractured with this. It's a perfect roll of the elemental damage. That's why it went to 2. We were trying to get the fire resist. You know what I mean, LeBron? I want to get the fire resist. Just because it fractured what is really good. Like this is good for a lot of builds. I got half my money back off of failed fracture. I'll take those all day. You guys are starting to get involved in crafting. Whenever you can recoup some of your losses on a failed fracture or shit like that, a base, you take it, man, all day long. Yeah, LeBron, those boots. See, you couldn't live with yourself knowing that I had a better pair of boots. He has to go out and makes 3 sockets, 30%. Fucking guy. These are disgusting, guys. I'm just fucking with you, bro. These are so good. Hey, I know someone that'll buy them from me, LeBron. His name is Chef. His name is Chef. All right, Garnier. You already got move speed on boots? You got movement speed on boots? Okay, so what we're going to do is you're going to chaos spam until you get a T1 resist. Oh, he didn't sell? What'd you have it listed for? You better use it. Those things are sick, LeBron. All right, so Garnier, you already have movement speed, 2K. Damn, I'm surprised they didn't, so. You got movement speed. You get a resistance, fire, lightning, or cold. It doesn't matter because you're going to chaos for it. Then you're going to add a prefix. Remove the prefix for spirit. Add another prefix. Remove the prefix for runic ward. Desecrate the suffix for the other resist. And then this last stat does not matter. You care about these 3 mods, the Runic Ward, and movement speed. This mod does not matter. It just gives you a little more armor. It helps. It does, but it's not necessary. So you fracture movement speed. You get a T1 resist. Then you add a prefix. You remove the prefix and add spirit. Put another prefix in. Remove the spirit for a Runic Ward. Then you desecrate for the last resist. That's 5 out of 6. Done. Crit damage bonus. On you talking about a jewel, Charles? Oh yeah, crit damage is great. If you have crit damage, it's done. Then you just gotta do the same thing on the add spell damage and get the mod. Yep. Take the crit damage, bro. Look at this guy. This guy's printing. Charles is printing. I don't think he's going to go to sleep tonight, man. He's going to craft every piece of gear for the build. Watch. Your brother's going to want to know how the hell you learned all this. Watch. Yeah, LeBron, those things are so good, bro. Such good boots. Right, CG? CG, I showed him how to make that earlier. I gave him the video to watch, and he's fucking took off with it. He made 2 rings today. The first one took a while. The second one was like not even 10 minutes. What's the weapon craft normally run? That depends on how good do you want it. How good do you want the craft? Yeah, CG will get you lined up, man. I need Val orbs, man. What's going on here? Does Arc already pierce or have a need to pierce? No. Not really. Yeah, guys, look what he's made so far. So you got another one ready to go? Shit. Another one. Another, dude. What? You got 3 more? God damn, dude. He made 2 earlier. Now he's got 5 total. Straight money. Do these rings have to drop? Yes, they come from the Genesis tree only. I don't know if I have enough to get some. Let's see if I can craft them. The Genesis tree, right? Here's the setup for the rings. This is the setup for the rings. Open stash. What is this again? This is breach, yeah? Wombats. I only have 2. So if you hold control when you click this and you leave your actual stash up, you can go in here and finish it. Click. You see that still has the red I'm holding? 2 rings at my feet now. Yo, besides that accuracy rating, this is a baller ass ring, LeBron. Dude, Devon. Yo, Charles, GG, man. Congrats on... You picked up a lot today. It's good to see, it really is. I like seeing people learning the craft and actually taking advantage of it, you know? So good. He's killing it, though. Those jewels, Charles, the jewels will make you money for almost all league because it's the new big craft that everybody's trying to do. Oh, LeBron. Bro. You gotta do the 7-stat wand now. Adam, we gotta make LeBron do the 7-stat wand. That's so hard to get that slam to do anything good. You know for a fact if he finished that, the 7-statter, he can make so much money by just doing a mirror service. You know what I mean? Like, make that thing a 7-statter with everything juicy. That's a mirror wand or scepter, whatever you make. You can charge people 200 divine to make it. 200 divine for a mirror service. All day long. All day long. For a 7-statter, easy. I know, one spell for the other socket. Yeah, but staves, or however you want to pronounce it. Yeah, but staves would be ridiculous. Bad nobody's using them. Fucking bullshit. Yep. Yep. I'm just throwing you some ideas where you could be the first to make something along those lines. You know what I mean? Like a new craft no one's really thought about. But you'd have to see if you can get some interest from somebody first. There's no point in making it if it's never going to be used. Oh, the matriarch calls. Let's go. Garnier, link me what you got. I don't think you can double socket bound anything. I think they have it for like 1 per item. Perfect. Now you got your suffix. You want to add a prefix? What do you mean in 50-50 the alloy for spirit? What are you talking about? 50-50. Oh, no. You add a prefix, remove the prefix to add spirit, add another prefix, remove prefix to add the runic ward. All right. Then you can desecrate a suffix for another resist. And then the last roll is whatever lands. To be honest, this 6 stat doesn't matter. LeBron just proved it by what he showed. Alloy? Okay, if you're going to use an alloy, use a crystallization. I know a crystallization says essence, but it works for alloys too. There, Sinistral Crystallization will only remove a prefix. These work for alloys. I know it doesn't say it here, but this works for alloys too. I don't know why they didn't fix the tooltip, but it works for alloys. Yes. Yes. So you're going to remove a prefix with this. This will remove a prefix modifier, right? Only a prefix will get removed. And then the alloy gets in its place. By using this, it removes a prefix. And then that allows the alloy to be put on. So if you do that, it's like just add any prefix and then do what I said. You're going to have Spirit on the bottom. You do it again. Then you're going to have Runic Ward on the top. Then you desecrate the suffix. And now you have your boots done. Because look, LeBron proved it right here. Where's LeBron? Here he is. So if you guys look, these just have Runic Ward, nothing else. 415. These ones right here have evasion armor. 420. Didn't add anything. No, you're good. You're good, man. That's why I said link it to me so we can go ahead and talk it over just so you understand it and make sure we're not making mistakes. Plus, someone else is learning from this too. Really, really good question, man. Because if I would have read those crystallizations, they didn't say anything about an alloy, you know? How do you start the boots? Either get movement speed fractured or resist. You want either movement speed or a resistance T1 resist fractured. Or if you want, you can go with Runic Ward. There's a couple ways to do it. Runic Ward can be Runic Ward and movement speed, one of the two prefixes, or a resist. Easiest way to do it. Resist, Runic Ward, or movement speed. Jesus, this guy makes a bunch of them. Whenever, wherever. Shakira. Wow. This is a new one. You guys see this shit? Whenever, wherever. Fucking dude. Oh, what do you guys doing? Oh, let me Hey, LeBron, we go to their hideouts and start doing shit. You like this, Holy? You guys come to my place and shit on my parade. Fuck them. All them window shoppers all day, huh? Had to. All those damn window shoppers, bro. Uh-oh. Don't do it to me. There we go. I just had to, Holy. Just something to say. No. Rarity is a suffix. Sadly, rarity is a suffix. Earlier, we could do it. We can have ward. See, prefix, we want movement speed and ward, and then we're going to do an extra suffix modifier to get rarity. We're just throwing some ideas. I throw ideas to LeBron all the time. He throws stuff my way, and we just see if it works, if it can work, or if we can make it work. Makes the game fun, dude. Try to figure some other stuff out. Just, you know, like a shower thought or whatever. Yes, you do. Astrid's creativity. Sorry if I didn't mention that. Well, no. What the hell was that? I was still knocked over and it teleported me across the... I was sick. I was still knocked over and it teleported me. Killed everything and got destroyed. What is all this shit here? This is like we're at Disneyland with these shitty coasters, man. Start all three at once, boys. $82? I know it's 82 for all resistance rare resistance to them. I go 82 boots. I think it's 81 for rarity. Damn, that shit pulled me back and killed them. Quick cycle. We got here. What we got? What we got? Nice. Nice. But resist? Yeah, I think I answered it for you, right? 81 is chaos, T1, 82 is resistance. We want 0 chaos. Yo, you got rid of the monster? Flip the resist? You have 81 boots? Yeah, not gonna happen. You're like, damn, I can't see shit, man. Why haven't I hit T1? Like, what's going on? You're like, oh. That would be why? That would definitely do it. Come on, game. All spells. Oh. T1 cast speed. On the boots, you want to desecrate. You want to desecrate for either fire, lightning, or cold. You do not want to fracture cold. You want to fracture fire or lightning. Then you just want to get one of the 3 desecrations, and then you can use a flux to change that over to match it. Like this hit with T1 lightning, and I just use flux to switch it to fire. That's why it makes it easy. Now you hit one of the resists, any T1 resists, except for chaos, and you can finish them. Wow. Russ, how many times we hit off physical? Remove the word physical and we're done. One more batch and that's it for me tonight. D1 crit damage. Okay, so this one just needs just add that extra bonus mod. So you have to add another prefix to get that, and you have to add the modifier on it. So you this one you're just gonna keep trying to get spells. Ah, fuck, one more batch. That's it. God damn it. Want to hit, man. Oh, lightning. Chaos. Ah, this is so frustrating, bro. Back, guys. Let me get up, stretch my legs, get something to drink. Man, why can't we get +4? All we want, man. And it's over. So the heat pad helped my neck a little bit. I gotta put some cream in.
Right. Oh, excuse me, guys. Someone who's line off some fireworks. Blowing some shit up. Now I got to use a heat pad on the stomach. I had to do all my stretches and exercises from PT. Oh my god, that shit's sore. Fuck. Ooh. All right. All right. What we got? That was 3 in a row. 5 out of 7. 5 out of 7 rings. Fuck. I went 2 for 14 earlier. So that's 7 for 21. Yeah, 1 and 3. Ooh-wee. We try for fire again. We slam for fire to see if we get all resist. Nah, we'll work on these later. Kind of all crafted out today. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, God, that's been hurting for like 2 hours. Oh. What we got here? Oh, GG. So what you can do now, Garnier, is use Flux. Go get a Flux to make them the same resist if you need them, or you can split it, however you want to do it. If you want to make them the same, you just go with Flux. Yo, look, LeBron, look at these boots. I'm on my Infernalis. $65. Is that you, buddy? Them your boots right there, brother. Go check the price of those things. Those boots are going for like $450, $500 plus. So good, dude. Disgusting good. Oh. Sorry. I got some gas, some air bubbles stuck in the stomach. Oh man, it's moving though. It was hurting for like an hour. You gave me an extra 50? Oh, what? You did? Extra 50? Okay. Well, I'm spending that 50 real quick. That's an extra February 3, it's 3. Oh, it's all good, man. I understand. I had to figure out how to make it cheaper for you guys. I don't mind spending a little bit extra on me to make it easier for you guys. I'll make the mistake. Let me go through the trials and the tribulations of finding what works and what you need to switch. And then you guys can just blast. You know? I'm good with that. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Because you know what I'm using on it now. I can go back and try to get this freaking wand right here. Come on, man. Come on, man. All spells. I already know. That's why I made the boots earlier. No questions, man. We can probably work on a ring too. I have some extras.
So the amulet, all you need on the amulet is spirit just to get it started and running the build. So what you can do is just buy an amulet that has the spirit just so you can run it, and then get another one later to craft. Or just save up currency, or you're just going to sit down with the amulet to make it, to actually craft it. What I do is I tell people to buy a cast speed fractured. No. Sorry, my stomach's really, really hurting right now. Oh. What's up, Jimmy? This season? Oh, I haven't made anything really. I've been just making stuff for people, helping people, teach them and all that stuff. I haven't really made anything. Last season, I made over... Last league, I probably made like 30 mirrors. I ended up with 29. I had a few given to me. Then I made a bunch of crafts for people and gave them out. This league, I haven't made much. So, buddy, on an amulet, you buy a... You want to buy one with cast on elemental ailment? All right? It doesn't have to be level 20. You want to require 60, excuse me. Oh, this is coming up finally. God, it hurts. Sorry. You took 20 mirrors over to standard? Hell yeah. I took 29. So get a cast speed. Buddy, just get a cast speed fractured or all spells, whichever one you want, either or. All spells cost more, cast speed's less. All spells is going to cost a little more to hit. But all you need is one of these two, and then you want just to get spirit. If you have those two, or just spirit by itself, the build's going to work. Cold Chaos Physical. Come on. Only 3? That's pretty good, buddy. That's fucking great. I haven't made a mirror yet. That grader never gave us all fire? Or all spells? I don't want to work on this anymore. It's frustrating, dude. You got it running, not smooth yet? Nice, sugar. You guys that are leveling up, you want to prioritize, gain your meta skills gain, the efficiency early, meta skills game, chance to trigger half, return half, and this one's... Before I went to crit damage or cast speed, crit damage. What do you spend your 3 mirrors on, Jimmy? see what we get. You just like making money. Nice, dude. You geared your buddy out. He must be decked up. Which one'd you buy? Go on, link it to me. I bet if you made 3 mirrors gearing them out, I bet you decked out. You seen a mirror drop? This league? That's sick. More Rogue Exiles here? You said you got this for 50? The fuck? So this guy was trying to sanctify it? Hit +5? Yo, what the fuck? 50 divine? So good. A mirror drop in breach. That's awesome. I'd love to see a raw mirror drop doing anything other than temple in this game. He forgot a 0. Buddy, I told you it's about 500, remember? You guys heard me earlier talk about if you can find one for 500. Yeah, he forgot a 0. You can literally relist that for 500 right now and it'll sell. Damn, dude. How'd you get... Damn, buddy. Yeah, you... Jeez. That is sick. Crazy. Okay, on this one, so holy, you have a suffix fracture and a prefix landed. So instead of spirit right away, remember, because we're gonna work on the suffixes next. What we're gonna do is you want to add a suffix and remove it for the runic ward. All right, and then add a suffix again and remove the suffix for the spirit alloy, and then desecrate a suffix for the other resist. Because we want to We want to add another prefix so we can keep working on the suffixes. Add a suffix, remove it for the ward, add a suffix, remove it for the spirit, and then desecrate for the other resist, and then whatever's left over. I got it down, LeBron. And that stat does not matter at all, exactly. Oh, he does gold rotations on TFT. TFT is good if you know how to use it. Not everybody does because it has a bad name, but there's some good places on TFT and good people there. Yeah, I know, Jimmy. I know what you're talking about. Hey, he wants all the extra juice he can get. Pretty cheap. This build's pretty cheap if you can craft. If you can't craft, it can get expensive because it's like the new flavor of the month type of deal. We've been crafting shit for people all day. It's not too much, to be honest with you, Jimmy. A lot cheaper than I thought it was going to be. LeBron will tell you the same thing. It's a lot cheaper than he thought it was going to be. But it can hit 2K, 2.5K easily. And then I know a few people that have it, not even a couple hundred divine lists into it, and it's already running. Excuse me. Easy. If you can craft, though, you can do any kind of crafting. It's pretty easy. I think we've had 6 people so far today put this build together. I bet you could, if you were here hanging out, Jimmy, we'd get you to craft. What up, Devilish? Not super tanky, but I take a good amount of damage. My ward goes up to about 4.8k. You can't face tank stuff, but... Two helms, 2 chests, and 2 weapons. Okay, the helm, chest, and shield aren't too hard to do. I think LeBron can type that out how to do it a little easier than me. I got mine already done. Under 750, you're not going to have an amazing... You're not going to have an amazing weapon, but you can get it done. Like, you really don't need a huge weapon. I don't have that much damage. You just, you attack so often, you don't need high damage. Oh, that finally moved in my stomach. So the boots and gloves under 750 easy. The helm, yeah. The chest, yeah. The weapon, we can just get something to put together real easy. Nah, I would just wait on the weapon. I would honestly wait on the weapon. So boots aren't hard, gloves aren't hard. The helms, you just got it. You can go with the cheap one right away. Chest isn't too bad. So this is a T16 map, by the way. We just ran a T16 map. We got hit pretty fast. I only have... Here's my low damage. Ready? 225k lightning warp. That's it. 100k frostbolt. 69k giggity. Comet and fireball. I don't know if I want to change my damage anymore. I think we're done right there. I really don't do a lot of damage. You don't really need a lot. Sugar just made this because he doesn't have a lot of currency. Like this is gonna work. Spell damage, gains his fire. You got all spells there, spells. He's got crit damage bonus. He doesn't have any cast speed. Sugar. What are you doing? You could have put the Astrids in there. You could put Astrid's creativity. I could have given it to you. I could have gave it to you, so you could have added cast speed and more damage to cold instead of the shock. But you're fine. I know, Devilish. I don't want it. I just want to leave it, bro. As soon as I saw that, that was too good. The tanking it, it's okay. Like some mobs, I can sit there, let them hit me for a while. I don't really lose anything. Monkey can one tap you. He hit me like a fly earlier. He's using a fly swatter. Most of the time, you can get down to like maybe like 500, 600 ward. I've had after being hit pretty hard, but I usually have 4.8k when I'm over capped. Yo, logbook, how much are they? 1.2 div, not worth it. What's a T1 resist on these? What? Regen. Essence, where's Insanity? Oh, I don't have any more? It's super fun though. But yeah, Charles, I think we can do it for that. Like for boots, find a level 82 base. You either want to fracture movement speed or a T1 resist that's not cold. So fire, lightning's fine, just not cold. Like a weapon, we can find weapons for fairly cheap on the market board.
Or you can throw some random shit together to get it work. It doesn't take much, to be honest with you, man. Excuse me. This is the juicy one? Nah. It's not bad at all, man. It really isn't. We're halfway to 96, and I've been kind of helping people craft and craft my own stuff today. I wasn't trying to push levels. Been kind of chilling, having fun playing it. Super fun build. Oh, we're in steps? Oh, this is gonna be a beautiful thing. I'm just gonna let it take me wherever we go. This is so stupid. Oh shit, what up, boss? How we doing, man? Thank you for that sub. Oh, we hit the goal of 30? Nice. Also, buddy, I saw that you subbed earlier, except for nothing went off. I just noticed that you appreciate it as well, buddy. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you for it. Still leveling? How far are you in? Act 4? You know how many people in chat were just in Act 4 today? Almost everybody was in Act 4 trying to level. Black Steel Sabatons are the best. And then Black Steel Gauntlets are good. I-82, you need item level 82 and you want exceptional base for 2 sockets. Or like 2 divine each to craft on. That should tell you how tanky we were. We just took 2 anchors to the face while playing. Those things hurt. Not bad.
Normally my ward stays about 4.8k. But every now and then I take some good amount of damage. It's super fun though, man. This build's addicting. Like you're not gonna lose sleep over it, but you're gonna want to play. You know what I mean? You're not gonna get a ton of sleep sometimes because of it. Yesterday I was 72 to start, ended up at 93. Just blasting. Yo, Holy, what do you think of the boots, man? Pretty good? You knocked them out the park or what? It's really not that much, Jimmy, to make it. All right, you're looking good, dude. So good, brother. GG. Look at those things, LeBron. Holy made some pretty nice boots. Fuck, those are nice. So good. So good, Holy. Two home and a light. That's it. All right, so you got the movement speed fracture. 82s. Okay. So you got some one socket boots? Okay. No problem. Come on, guys. Come on, boys, let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's 5 of them. Only one entered. That was ass. I bring them all over, only one. Oh. Pretty trash. Alright, so. Now, since you have movement speed fractured, you want to chaos spam until you get a T1 resistance. Fire, lightning, or cold, it doesn't matter. Just any one of the three. After you get that, right after you get a T1 resistance, you're going to add a prefix. Then you remove the prefix. You know how to do this now. We showed you with the ring. It's the same principle. And we're going to add a suffix base. We're going to do is the spirit. You're going to add, so get a resist, add a prefix, remove the prefix, which is sinistral crystallization, add the spirit alloy, which I believe is mystic, then add another prefix, remove the prefix, and add the runic ward right here. And then you're going to desecrate for the last resist. And then this stat line doesn't matter. The last and final stat doesn't matter. Oh, another one? Sure thing, man. So you're going to chaos spam? Yep. After you get the T1, you're going to do the sinister crystallization. No. Yeah, you're going to spam until you get a resist. Sinister Exalt plus regular Exalt? Yes. And then Spirit Alloy. Remember, to do the Spirit Alloy, you're going to have to do the same things you did earlier. You're going to have to use the remove a prefix modifier. So it's going to be the Sinistral. Sinister crystallization with the Spirit Alloy. Yeah, you got it right. Chaos spam. So you get T1 resist. You're going to Sinister Exalt plus the regular to add a prefix. You're going to remove that and replace it with the Spirit Alloy. And then you're going to add another prefix. You're going to remove that. And then you're going to add the Runic Ward. And then the last thing you're going to do is you're going to suffix. You're going to desecrate the suffix to get the other resist. It's not too bad, right? Need some Valors. I mean,
We've had Garnier craft some boots, Holy crafted some boots, Adam crafted a few. I think Sugar got one. Who else got some boots made today? Yeah. Sinister crystallization with spirit alloy to remove a prefix to add the spirit. Because remember, since you have the prefix fractured, we got to add one and then work our way back. You always want to finish one side before going to the other. So you're gonna chaos for resist. Once you get the resist, add a prefix, remove the prefix for spirit. Then you're gonna add another prefix, remove the prefix for runic ward, then desecrate the suffix, and you might do a couple omens of light to get the resist. And then the last thing you do is use a perfect exalt for the last slot. It doesn't matter what it is. No. See, I don't mind when you ask questions because you're actually trying it and you run into a spot. But when it comes to like the first couple steps that I got to keep repeating, nah, write it down. You got to do something so you got to help yourself learn. You know what I mean? Either you got to write it down, repeat it, say it, whatever it is that really helps it. Make notes. That's what I do. I always make notes and then I just go back and forth. You're picking up pretty good, man. Do we get anything good for regular Arbiter or no?